Hi. Hello. Hello. Hi, hi, hi. What's up? Happy Thursday, guys. Hope you're all having a good Thursday. We are back to redo this because, I disconnected. Let's get on in. Let me get on in first. Let's catch up, shall we? Alright, let's get on in. Good start to the song. Alright. Sup? Sonobi, JCN, I love yous, hello. I apologize. My thing wasn't connected initially and then just never connected after that, so I had to reboot it. Starry, good to see you. LC, continued luck in your attempts. You'll get there, man. Getting through Behemoth is definitely huge. I did. Collateral damage. What's up, guys? We are back here because, if some of you were here Tuesday, you would know I had quite the issue with my internet, and we did disconnect out of that file. But then I learned later that when I woke up the next day that it was actually an outage. I got emails from my ISP. They said there was an outage in the area. They actually sent me information at like 3 AM, so that was already when I was sleeping. And they said it didn't get resolved till like 8. So it's just one of those days. When it's something like that, I just kind of shrug it off. So here's the deal. This is what's happening for the next couple of days. Tomorrow is usually when I would go stream Variety, because that's what I've been changing it to for now. However, now I'm going to do the continuation of this file tomorrow. Saturday, we're going to do some PvP when I feel like it. Probably be a little earlier on Saturday. Sunday, we do our Heaven on High Astro. And then Monday, I might do PvP again. Because depending on how I feel with Saturday, I may repeat to PvP, or I go back to Strangers, which I'm still working on speedruns for Strangers, so it depends. But that's what we got coming in. That's what we got. Looking in. PvP stream. Everyone says it's fun. And I want to at least give it a shot. I want to give it a solid shot. We're not talking like a one and done. We're talking like let's go through the entire day kind of thing. Sorry, you're like every single person, man. I don't think I've heard a single person say they had a shitty time in PvP. Not one human being has said that. Now, of course, you can detail, you know, the shenanigans that go on with ranked matches, blah, blah, but that does not indicate the fun factor. So that's where I just need to try it, see how I feel. It's gonna take me a bit. It's probably gonna take me all day to figure out my kit, but I'm thinking of going. I've definitely narrowed down the jobs I want to take into Summoner priority, Machinist secondary, Black Mage third. And I want to see what I can do with each job. I do want to somehow we push back all the way from our home base for the win. Yeah, I have no concept of how Crystal Conflict goes, so I'm not gonna lie, you guys can come in and backseat me. At least with how to do the game mode, not to play the class though, because that's something that I will figure out. But like how the game mode even goes, I'm gonna need some help from you guys. You guys gotta teach me. Like, what does shit do? I'm barely gonna read the patch notes, so I'm just gonna learn it on the spot. Don't think you'll try and rank casual frontlines, rank up serious. Yeah, I'm gonna do ranked. The crystal portrait kind of intrigued me a bit. So I kind of was like, that kind of looks cool. Maybe I'll try to get it. We shall see. And people are getting crystal, like, now. Like, people are already crystal. So as long as the queues keep going, then maybe it's not going to be so bad. Summoner is probably my favorite class in PvP. Well, I'll see how it feels in my hands, Zevran. And I have... You've probably heard me talk about Summoner so many times. I gotta see how I feel with it. I did investigate the kit. I know what it kind of involves. I'm just hoping that it kind of will do what I hope it does in my brain. Just the fact of having multiple win schemes is a bunker to you. I know, it's a mess. But we're talking the top tier, the PvPers who have been around the block who... There are some of them who have gotten rank 1 before, so if that's any indication, it's really down to skill, not just the gameplay. Wallen, of course, good to see you. Joe, good to see you as well. Ocean. Get the jumping. Nice. Got him. Quick kill. But I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. I hope everything has gone well for the week. I have done absolutely nothing in this game since I did on Tuesday. So thumbs up to me. And I'll probably do a little bit more tomorrow. I'll see. I might run some PvP tomorrow. I don't know. I gotta dive my feet in. Okay, 8. Apparently, I won the 1 hour speedrun challenge with changes. They got back to you about it, but they offered me a different price for the bomber jacket. They gave me a zip-up hoodie instead. No, I had like a 7.5 hour. There's no way I was even a second place. But I never heard anything back from them. So how far did you get in the 1 hour? The Tiamat that you got up to? Also, congratulations. Also, why didn't they give you the bomber jacket in the book? That's kind of not cool. It's almost like, hey, here's this bomber jacket, and then they're like, actually, just kidding, here's a lollipop instead. Tiamat's second phase. I wish I can get good fast. Like, see, that's my thing. I can get good, but I can't get good fast. Because I need time. I need time to grind. I need time to learn. I think that's my weakness. But, I don't know. Let's try. It would be nice if I heard something, though. But I don't think I'll hear something. My run is so slow, man. I mean, I spent like an hour in Tiamat. Like, if I didn't even spend an hour, I probably would have gotten like, I don't know, what, 4 hours or something? That would have been respectable. Why ain't they giving you the bomber jacket? Crappy. I don't know why they only gave the bomber jacket. There's also only one prize, which was for the bomber jacket. It's weird. Flight. Yes, I love flights. Oh, I should have done it the other way. Oh my god, can I hit the chest, please? I'm like literally spamming it. Okay. It's because my camera angle was out of whack, so I didn't do it, but... F1-120. Hey, Catman. Back to your roots. Yeah. Well, today would have been would have been the 121, but unfortunately, we had that disconnect. So hey, another relaxing day. Just a chill, relaxing day. Climb. Probably be done a little bit quick. So unless there was a person ahead of you, probably maybe a couple seconds or something. Maybe they would have given me the hoodie. Maybe they would have given me the hoodie. People were just calling it hoodie. But yeah, but you know, if they set a certain price and then you're not getting it, it's kind of lame. Like, I don't care what the prize was. I mean, if it was like, you know, a silver trophy, then I would want to get the one that they listed, even if it ended up becoming something even better. Or, I don't know. Yeah. Because it sets a bad precedence, that's the thing. Because then what happens if you do another contest? Are you just not going to believe them when they give you the prize? Like, that's the only thing. It's just more the integrity of the matter. Not so much what it is. Like for me, I don't care what it is. It's just any type of contest, it kind of just is a lame feeling when they tell you that they're going to give you something, but then it's not actually the thing. It's like false advertising, you know? There's so many strength, holy crap. Oh my god, it's Miss Radiant! You're right about that, it was strange that they never showed it. It's time for the Radiant. Yo, what's up, guys? Easy. Hello, team. I've just started. I'm pretty sure Radiant had more exciting floors than I did. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Jason. I'm also gonna shout out Z, because she's in here. You should check both of these lovely ladies out. They are fantastic streamers, and you will occasionally catch me lurking in their streams. How was your stream, Radiant? What'd you get up to? I think, if I were to guess this much, you'd probably park yourself at about 70, because I was peering in earlier, and you were around the 50s or 60s. I couldn't watch, I was doing stuff all day. So I couldn't, Oh, I'm such an idiot, dude. All I did was fucking tag Z. God damn it. That's me having a little bit of a long day. You're so addicted to PvP, please help. Okay, Q PvP, go ahead and do it. We were just doing Heaven on High again. You right outside the 70 boss. Yep. I was looking at your thumbnail and I looked at the color of the floors. I'm like, oh, she's around 50 or 40. Okay, cool. It's when you've done too much freaking Heaven on High, you know the colors. Nico, hey, thanks for the follow. And Z, how are you today? I hope you had a wonderful stream. Yes, you were streaming today. Also, I'm happy to hear you're streaming. I was listening in on your whole thing on I think it was yesterday about your computer, so I'm glad it worked out. No Elder, 2 raisings, terrible luck with Mimics this run. The Lala luck did not work. Well, there's your big mistake. I mean, you're relying on Lala luck. Clearly, it didn't work. Duh. And welcome in, guys. I am Angela Zemas. I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. Today we were supposed to be on the higher floors, however, I had an ISP outage on Tuesday, so I have to redo this thing. I had DC'd like 101, 103, so I have to do this all over again. Which is fine, I don't care. I live here. It's no biggie. My computer hates myself, but things are good now, so that was cool. Yeah, it sounded really tragic. I felt so bad. On patch day, defective computer, you couldn't back up anything. Files lost, although I was a little, because I was listening in. And I'm like, you sound really calm for losing a whole lot of your files, but I like the attitude. Yeah, I lost like tons of things, it's fine. Gotta lurk and grab some food. Hey, of course! Oh, I really appreciate you dropping your crew in, Radiant. Nice big raid, Radiant. And that might mean something in the future for you, and I certainly hope to see it. So keep doing your thing, because you're doing awesome. Comfy stream then, that one was intense? That's alright. Yeah, we're not doing Astro till probably next week. We'll continue this file tomorrow, that's the plan. So, my computer went down 2 months ago to the point where I couldn't fix it and bought a pre-build. The pre-build's SSD died, so I lost only 2 months? Okay, only 2 months. It still sucks though, man. Cause you were like fixing up all of your assets too for like OBS on the spot, which by the way, like that's good on you to do that, because I'd freak the hell out having to do that on stream. Shit's rough. Dude, anytime I have like tech issues prior to, I just don't even go live. I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna fix this first. Because god, tech issues is so annoying. But I'm glad you got everything seemingly worked out, so it's good to hear. I also do want to point out, see, I am very much liking of your music playlist. It is a very good playlist. Like how I planned it. I'm sorry.
Less than 3 GL with the run.
Ludar, thanks for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for the support. thank you for the continued support. It's always lovely to have you here. But yes, from my guys, if you haven't checked any of those ladies out, please do. They are great. They stream before I do most of the time. So if you need a stream to watch prior to when I go live, then they are excellent options. Love me some good music and send links. Sure. Yeah, I'll probably keep it for personal use. It would feel very weird for me to like start playing the music that you had. Although I'll put like a watermark somewhere where it says Zuan on the screen. I stole her music. I'll just put it that way. Stolen music. But they did really like it's a nice vibe. I really like that type of vibe, so good stuff. But yes, I would actually appreciate that. So I thank you for offering. Oh my god, dude, I've gotten like 7 shanks here. Yo, Mercy, hello. Mercy for your mercy, hello. How you doing? Yeah, Southerner, I'm gonna do PvP on Saturday. I'm almost set to do that. I think I'm committing to that. Now, how long I'll do it for, we'll find out, but I'll do it. Let my Astro run go? I essentially timed out at 189. I pretty much got screwed. Well, not really screwed. It is what it is, but I got too many kills on a certain floor that cost me too much time, so I just kind of... The run kind of just forfeited there, but 189's not bad. I like Red Mage's Garu title, the Mekai Crimson. Is it? Oh. Have I done it all yet? Haven't touched it once. Haven't looked up much. I've watched a number of streams of people doing it, but that's the extent of my thing. But I'm just waiting. I want to experience it, so... Mekai Red Mage will let you lie to you. You're gonna have my mind blown. I'm an old geezer. I'm an old geezer when it comes to PvP, dude. I've been around the block. All I care is that I hope I have fun, that's it. You won't say anything? Oh, that's fine. I mean, this isn't like, you know... This isn't like, what do you call it? Shit. It's not like I'm trying to play a new game and then, like, don't tell me the spoilers. Like, I've seen enough of it. But there's still a bit of it where I would like to get it in my hands first before discussing, say, tactics. I think tactics is one of them that I feel like I can try to understand on my own, or I'd like to. But I'd be open to people partially backseating on Saturday, because I'm not gonna know how the other details go, like the environmental stuff and all that things on the map. I'm gonna be lost to that. I don't even know. All I know with Crystal Conflicts, I'm supposed to push some stupid crystal over across the map. That's it. Perfect. I'll catch you Saturday. Mr. Todd, how you doing? You're also a PvP addict, so I'm more than jacked 90, and I'm more jacked than 99% of people. I mean, I used to be a PvP addict. I'm just like a retired addict or something. Like, I had my fun, and then now I'm in the retirement home when it comes to PvP. Ever play Bomberman? I've seen Bomberman. No regen potion. Yeah, this is supposed to be the higher floors, Todd, but unfortunately, I disconnected on Tuesday. So it's okay. We'll make it up. Guys, check out Todd, who organized that big 24-man with the strummers. Hey, how did that go, Todd? It looked like you guys did pretty well. Like, I think you guys probably nailed the final boss, I think? I was like peeking in here and there. And also, I do appreciate that invite. Thank you very much. I wasn't in the timing wouldn't have worked out for me, but I do appreciate that you invited me to that. You one-shot every boss. Bruh, it took me 3 times to do the final boss when I did it for the first time. People were too stubborn to do the balancing. It was great. If you ever find a posture 1 to 3 of each of the ones, let me know. Okay. I already know you guys have Bound done, so I mean, I don't think it's possible if we've seen that already that many times. You know what I'm saying? But I'll let you know. We got all 3 ads on one side. So I don't know how many times you've done the thing, Todd. I'm almost certain you actually can't move the ads. Because I actually suggested that when we were doing it on my random one. When I was running it with Celine. And I suggested that, hey, why don't we split the ads up? Let's put 2 on one side and 1 on the other. And, well, when I was visually watching it, like when we did it, my alliance actually had the spot where we were supposed to keep it, and everyone else was supposed to put it. I was watching the alliance trying their hardest to move the ad. Like, the entire team was over there. They were trying, but the ad wouldn't move. So I just was just like, I mean, I was telling Celine, I'm like, dude, I don't think we can move this thing. Like, they are trying. Like, you would kind of notice if people were like bullshitting and like whatever. No, they were fucking trying. So I don't think you can move them. Maybe you can, but it looked to me like you can't. Well, the idea that we were going for, Goof, was that maybe you can put 2 on one side, 1 on the other side, but we weren't also sure that it was basically shove all the players to one side of the arena, and then like leave 1 or 2 on the other. Like we were still in that discovery phase of like, how do we balance the scale? Was it like, were the ads too much or something? Something to that effect. Was like, you know, now we understand it a little bit more and it's fine. But yeah, it to me it didn't look like you can even move them at all. But I like the mechanics. How did you guys think with the mechanics? I thought the mechanics are fantastic. I had a lot of fun with them. They were unique. I love the second boss arena. The second boss arena was a lot of fun. That was unique as hell. Yeah. I'm really excited to see like the next one. I mean, I'm not gonna run it a lot. Like the one and done kind of is my thing, but it's your favorite alliance by far. Yeah, it's up there for me. Since Stormblood, so that's Evilus. You didn't like Nier? Love them? Yeah, hey, look, this is a good patch. This is a good patch for lots of people, I feel like. I think the expectations were maybe set a little bit lower, like they weren't set so high, but everyone seems to be really happy with what happened, which is cool. We might, this was brought up, by the way. We were kind of getting it on Tuesday, but I wanted to wait till today to talk about this. And we might talk about it throughout the stream. But based on the dialogue up to a certain point, my storyline, by the way, for main story, I'm only past the first dungeon. And I got up to the Raid Alliance. So any story past that, I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure I don't have that much left. But we were presented with 2 possible locations for the next Deep Dungeon. However, I think it's leaning more towards the moon right now, as opposed to some other area. Because the dungeon in itself have very huge implications that it's a FF11 throwback. And that area that it throws back to an FF11 also involves a randomized dungeon called Nizal Isle. And I was mentioning this on Tuesday, that it was there could be 1 of 2 areas that could be alluding to Deep Dungeon. And if it's one of those areas, it is guaranteed 100 floors. And the reason why it said it's guaranteed 100 floors, because if it is even related to Nizal Isle was 100 floors. So that's why it would be guaranteed. They would not add more than that. But their talk about the whole Lollipritz wanting to make a map thingy, that's like a strong possibility that could be the Deep Dungeon. New story sub gave you chills. I didn't quite finish it, but I will get there. I'm okay with it. They could do some 3D printer like Smilington. Yeah. We'll see. We have to wait a couple more months to hear a single thing about it, but I'm pretty excited. Wait, I don't have my goddamn counter up. Hold on. Hold on a second, sorry. Technical difficulties. Okay. Yeah, treasure vault thing where they could put retroactively explaining Smiling Tim, since you have to use the map to get there. Yeah, and it could introduce multiple exits, multiple paths, multiple exits. Multiple. Can you imagine? See, here's another idea. So I've always wanted it to be an Amarat. Amarat was the dream. Why? Creation magic. Creation magic can make anything you want, which means anything can be possible. They can make it go from sunny to windy to whatever, right? Just it's creation magic. It explains that thing. But if it's in the moon and it's led by the Lollipots, they have creation magic. So it's the same thing. Like they can make whatever the hell they want. And if they're making treasure maps for players, maybe they have a very big imagination. They bring back the things they've learned from Aetheris, and then interpret them into their own way, and then make it this whole thing. Like that really leads into the idea of a deep dungeon. So we shall see. But now I think my leading thing on it is probably the moon right now. Well, here's the thing that we were talking about, Todd, that's taken into consideration. A number of things, actually. But if you were to follow the original pathing of Deep Dungeon, I mean, Palace of the Dead was just, like, you know, it's all the way, like, level 17. You unlock it at 17, so it's early on. And then Heaven on High is midway, 63. You need 63 to access Heaven on High. But look at Bozja. Bozja was that replacement for Deep Dungeon. But Bozja, you don't get access to Bozja until you're past like 5.1. Like you have to be way past the story and into the next patch to start thinking about Bozja. So they could put that precedence where maybe the next Deep Dungeon is past the story point. Maybe it's up to 6.1 or something. So I don't think story right now has any implication, or it may not have any implication currently. And then also throw in the fact that you have the whole spoiler dialogue from M itself talking about all of these different areas, and it could be one of those areas which is all after what M itself said. So, yo, what's up, Sig? So it really can be anywhere, and it's gonna be pretty exciting. But I would definitely say my leaning answer right now is the moon, or the Lollipots somewhere doing something in the moon. It's a ton of speculation. Something spawned already? Here. Official Google, hey! I think it's been a minute since I've seen you. They could also just pull something out of the ass in the first. Yeah? Oh yeah, you're not wrong. It could just be an original plan that they were thinking of from the very beginning. Like, we wanted it here anyway, now we'll just implement it. Could be very possible. Nigel Isle would be fantastic, however, I'm kind of leaning away from it only because it seems like they're completely done with that area. Again, if you don't know what I'm talking about, the new dungeon that they've added in, it is a humongous throwback to FF11. Arapogo, what's the thingy? Is Arapogo something? That is the direct name of an area in FF11. It's exactly the same name. So it's a huge throwback to FF11, and also the Acroliths are FF11 enemies too. So, you know, it could just be a touch on it. It could just be that one dungeon just giving that little bit of a throwback, or it could allude to a little bit more because that area had a ton of different aspects to that game mode. It had assaults, it had a battlefield system, it had salvage, which was the endgame version over there. So, no matter what, it's super exciting, but I would have to agree the moon sounds more like signpost now. Yeah. I might even put money down on it, like a little bit of money down, not a lot, you know, like a couple dollars. Not my life savings. But I would actually go and put money down. Like, before I wouldn't put money anywhere, because it could be anywhere, but I would put money down on the moon. Biptech, what's up, dude? How you doing? I should probably clear a single deep dungeon first. You got 8 months, Todd. Time's ticking, my friend. Time's ticking, dude. 8 months. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Only concern is that maybe Urian Jir is talking about Excitatron. I don't think so. Excitatron... What's the lore behind Excitatron, though? That's a portal that leads somewhere. I don't think he'd be talking about something that already exists. I'm doing good today. A little bit of long day. Really fun day today, though. And then hopped on stream. It already has non-Loon more. Oh, okay. Excite-Tron. That was a residential area. The robot went haywire, making smaller homes. So that's the lore of Excitron. I don't know what I honestly have no idea what the lore is. I'm asking because I don't know. It is true, and that's not a bad kind of guess there, official Google. It was like a treasure map type of thing, but the way I had read it initially was just purely like it doesn't currently exist, so they are working on it. Tiambi, you changed your name. Hello, how are you doing? Actually, oops, I was thinking of 4 being the reference in 6 point. Oh, really? Oh, the, you mean, towards, Radisson, right? That's what you meant? The main story, they were making panic adjustments, later gave one, they ordered to redo all the housing to smaller size ones, later you find out the robot broke and caused chaos. Yeah. Also, don't think map dungeons have mentioned by any in-universe character, at least without notice, gotcha. Yeah, you're explaining Smilington, yeah. Oh! I did not actually mean to hit that one. That was gonna be a landmine, huh? Wait, did you just give up? I thought you'd just do the gates. You just gave up with the gates. That's interesting. I was not expecting that. Alright. You exhausted today? Long day, Jason. Long day at work. Brain all fried. At the company, it was determined that any fist of mankind creates worldly delights and thrill the battle, and is prone to irrational command. By no means, the rollercoaster, however, this attraction is to die for. Is to die for! Maybe it does reference the treasure maps, but Jen would throw that into an interesting thing, because that means it does already exist. But I don't know, I guess, like I said, when I was going through the story, it sounded like they were still in the process of making it, or had been thinking about making it, but... I mean, the enemies in the treasure maps for Excitatron are the enemies that you see up in the moon. The robotic things. Like, retroactively explaining it's existing. Gotcha. Okay, I can see what you mean now, guys. Okay. Yo, what's up, Fubar? Maybe you're right. It makes a good valid point that it could actually be that it's referencing something that already exists. It's just explaining it now. Oh, I'm already yawning. Why is this not aggro? Wake up. I'll wake up eventually. This is the lower floors. You guys have to wake me up. Wake up, says Todd. Yes, sir. So I'm jamming to Sunlit Waterscape. We'll be awake. Sight. These pawns are interesting that I've been getting. And the last person that should ever tell someone to not be tired. It's okay. Hey, maybe you just know more than others. It's fine. Not a big deal. Steal. Oops. Okay. Getting them kills in. Landmine. I love this song. God, I love this song. I'm overkilling! I'm still ahead of time, so... Okay. Okay, dead. Let's go. If anything else respawns. Why red mage? No sustaining. I need to farm potions. No, actually, well, I did actually see them. Displacement's pretty cool. But it's the best job I can take in for no sustaining. I could do a healer like Aurora, but Aurora is crazy, so I'm not that crazy. I'm really bad with my potions right now, Biff Tech. I cannot continue Astro with the amount that I have, so that's why. Is Bard a good class to start with? I'm playing it with a friend who wants to play Backplage, and I thought of switching maybe to Dancer, but I barely have any knowledge in the game. Every job in this game is a good job to play Mercy. Every job. It's well built, it's well balanced. So if you just like the idea of a Bard, you'll be fine. But honestly, you're not gonna know until you just try the job. Definitely don't feel like one job is inferior to another, but like, not at all in this game, not even once. Now, we can make discussions about it in Deep Dungeon, but even Deep Dungeon I would suggest play that job too, because you never know how you're gonna deal with it with a certain job. But no, play whatever job you think is great. Now you can use secret jobs every time now, since I could, that's true. Well, I mean, I shouldn't be getting silenced, but I mean, I could use paralyzed potions. That would be something. Sus potions? True. Smack! Oh, I'm out of MP. Strength. Okay, well, I'm gonna use that strength. Time to get out the drinks, do the seasonal event, and do roll class finale. I have not even done any of the roll. Well, I've done like 2 of them. God, I'm so behind in this game, man. I've barely done anything in this game. I need to craft too, and I'm like looking at crafting. I'm like, great, I have to craft. Yeah. I think one day I'll just sit down and do all that shit, but man. Probably when everything's cheaper, I get to buy it. I'm lazy. Might get 50, might get 36 would be really nice. I haven't figured out yet how I want to do my crafters. I believe they'll level up already. For me, I usually stay BIS, Google. So essentially right now it's just upgrading the gear. I just have to get the materials, craft it up. That's all I have to do. But I like staying BIS for crafting, personally speaking. It makes me feel comfortable because I don't have to worry about if there's something I really wanted to make or something. I don't have to pay exorbitant prices even though half the time I buy it anyway. So DOH at least, yeah, do a little by little, see what you feel like. I kind of like having them all accessible to me just personally. That's a personal thing. There's 36. Alright, we're moving all along. So if I'm liking Bard, at level 40 now, but I think I haven't started with combos with dots. I read this concept videos in class. Dots I think are there, but yeah, I think you don't get your songs till a little bit later, but I can't remember. I stay BIS Fisher only pretty much. Do you couple it with cooking or no? You just do fishing. Hey, fishing's fun. If you like fishing, it's good. Fishing's not really my thing, but hey, it doesn't have to be everyone's thing. I just like fishing, chill way to get scripts and junk. It's fair. See, like for me, I know people think fishing is like calm and chill and stuff. For me, hitting nodes constantly, running around, smacking nodes, that's calm to me. I find that soothing and calm for me. Fishing is irritating to me, but again, it's just that's my personal feeling on it, so. That is a landmine. Oh my god, it's a pikeman! I was mentioning this Tuesday. Did you guys see Aymeric in Ishgard Housing? Because he's there. He is ever present in Ishgard Housing, which is hilarious. I put out a bid for my first house. Hey, I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I wish you luck. I hope the community gets it. Hope you guys get it. But yeah, if you guys didn't know, Aymeric is in housing. He is present. He is standing there. He's a little hard to find if you haven't seen him yet, but he is there. The plot only had one other bidder on it, so it cost 50-50. I wish you luck. When is the bidding over, Goo Girl? When does the bidding end? Oh, 2 days from now. Okay. Is that Eastern or is that PST? I don't know what time zone 11, but it'll be at work past that. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I wish you luck. Definitely come back at me if you get it. Dulihan. For sure. Hi Luna. Are you speaking from your new PC? Is that Luna 3.0? Yes, sir. Hey, how does it look? Send me a pic, dude. You gotta send me a picture with all the lights on, man. Turn your lights off and let's see what the tower looks like. Let's go. Luna just got a new PC, brand new, spanking new. His specs are around like really, really good stuff. Like they're around what I have, if not a little bit better. And I got almost like kind of top-ish on my end when I got it 2 years ago. So Luna's got a super good one. Hey, what's up, Danji? How you doing? Good to see ya. Sense? Cool. Yeah. Oh, look at that beauty! Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, dude. It's such a beautiful thing to look at too. Like I have mine, I look to my right this way, and I just see all the blue lights there. I have lighting in the front, so the only thing I don't see is actually the front fans. Because I think what you showed me has the front fans, right? I have my front side closed off, but there's lights on the front because the case itself has lights, and it's just like, it's an awesome thing, so I don't care about the fact I don't see my lights on the front thing. I could kind of see it, but I can see my RGB RAM, and oh, 2 special enemies here. My RGB RAM and my 3 fans on the top of the thing and the back of the tower. I have 5 fans going on my thing. Man, enjoy that shit, dude. And don't mess up the boot like I did. I booted it incorrectly, and I had to suffer through blue screens and DirectX for like a couple months before I figured out what was going on. I generally might have never seen Ruffian before. I've seen Pipeman a dozen times easy. Bro, I don't even remember. I've been here so long, I don't even remember. Maybe I haven't seen the Ruffian. When I paid for the setup, they did everything for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, you know what? That would make sense. Okay, cool. Good, okay, everything should be good to go. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because I remember when I built my own, I had to set that all up. I had to go through the BIOS and like set up all the settings and stuff. And I messed it up when I did it. And changed the PC username. Oh, that's cool. It looked like everyone, it did a good job, so excellent. Oh, isn't it so exciting for the new PC, Luna? It's so exciting, dude. And then comparing it to like your old one, perhaps. Everything's so fast and everything's so cool. I love it. Congratulations, dude. Why we're doing? We recommend this company? Excellent. Yeah, I gotta look up laptops. Actually, well, I think we talked about it. I might check your thing, but I gotta find a place for laptops. I have this one place that I had, and I need to talk to my good friend if she would still recommend that website. But so. Okay, what was it again, Luna? Just for chat. Tactical landmine. When's your taxi returnee? Build Redux. There you go, build Redux. Taxi returnee. New phone? I'm kind of up for a new phone, but the only time I change my phone is when I'm... Oh shit. Oh, this is kind of bad. The only time I change a phone is when when my phone doesn't work anymore. Okay, we're okay. As long as I had not gotten hit at least once or twice, we're good. security here, that's not bad. I'm already up 6 minutes. The screen on mine is busted enough to where the screen is breaking off in little pieces. It's still functioning, but who knows? Oh my god, do you have like literal glass just falling out of your phone? That doesn't sound good. It works in Shank. Really? Did they say that they changed that? That's actually a pretty huge update. Yep, okay. Oh, I'm really one. Going this way. You're too far! Fortune. I should have probably used it before I killed the thing, but it's not a big deal. Okay. Onward. I don't know if you had friends on other servers before they moved to Crystal, but now their name will display in my friends list saying on it. Oh, really? I don't know anyone from Crystal. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't remember. My friends list is pretty old, but I just don't remember anymore. They're prepping for that 6.18. Dude, I can't wait to maybe play with other people on the other data centers. That'll be a lot of fun on my main. Maybe I can retire my primal character and just go full ether. You had friends from Curl and Balong? I solo, dude. I don't have friends. I just solo all the time. Can't send an invite through the when you're in an instance, you know what I mean? But my friends list is full. Yeah, in the old days of things. Stop spawning. Okay. Maj. One day I'll purge my list. I think I'm pretty sure half of the people that I have are like non-existent or something. That's the exit. Anyone hungry for tacos? It's a taco song. Twitching. 45. Always hungry? Fair. Rage. Adamantoids. I like that one, Ludar. God damn it. Although I do appreciate the XP. Jams be real. I know! I love it. Although I'm not looking to increase the, although there are still 2 songs from Strangers I do want to put onto here. But there isn't gonna be any new songs coming in soon. Hey, it's PvP. Hey, what's PvP on, what's PvP tomorrow? Anyone know what PvP for Frontlines is tomorrow? And, Saturday? Well, I guess if you tell me what tomorrow is, I'll figure out what Saturday is. Or I guess better question, what is it today? Saturday. I'm gonna do it Saturday, Biftech. I'm gonna do it on stream Saturday. I don't know when I might go live. I might go live in the afternoon, but it's shitter today, so that means it's gonna be what, Onsel or Seal Rock tomorrow? Onsel, Seal Rock tomorrow? Ooh. You find it really, dude? Everyone says it's fun, man. Every human being I've spoken to says it's fun. Now the AIs I've spoken to haven't said a word yet, but the humans have said it was good. Securities. So Onsel is tomorrow and then Secure. Oh, okay. Maybe I do PvP tomorrow. Well, not on stream though, I might do it in the morning. I just hope the queues stay the entire season. That's my thing. I hope people will still play it the entire season. I heard people are finishing up their season passes already. Season passes are done, people already crystal. So... oh my god, casting's hard. I did chat a few times today. The funny thing is where every small ice activates. Oh, I hate that. Well, actually, that one's pretty good because it forces battles in the big crystals throughout the whole match. I think people are gonna stick with it. I hope so. Because I'm not gonna be playing it like on. I'm gonna be only engaging on it like by week 2, I think. Or unlimited technically, and there's only a few rewards. You can endlessly farm it for other jobs and still use that currency. Ah, okay, I see. Well then, good. Okay, can we not keep taking damage? We're good. Does a serious milestone pass level up with Frontline 2? It should, yes. From my understanding, yes, it should. The season pass should be all PvP. Well, not that you have many very many options, but yeah, it should be all PvP. And I heard the glamour was pretty gnarly. Oh, that's what it was. I don't know if Zuon's still here. I forgot I wanted to make fun of her. But it was funny, I believe it was her today I was listening to. Yeah, it was today I was listening to her. She's just going crazy about the glamour. And PvP. So I guess the glamour is really good right now. I may want to investigate myself. I mean, I'm rocking some PvP glamour right now from before they introduced the stuff today. So, the stuff for the patch. Let's go this way. This way, that way. Okay, this away. Displacement is very satisfying right now, let me tell you. The change to displacement is really nice. Safety. Oh, that is the exit. Alright, I gotta back out. Oh, I ran through it. My slide cast needs improvement. There's a lot of enemies here. Okay. To here. Here. Chest. Light. I'll just do the apple one too. FF11. I'm gonna shine conceal now because it's a 38. I should get out of here in 8 minutes. Should hit 49. Get the bronze chest here. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's go. G. And oh, I guess I'll get all of these. Let's go. Man, these rooms are big! This is another scoring heaven run. If anyone wanted scoring, this is the run that you'd want. Every time, man, every time. Watch us have luring traps on here, which would be exactly what you want for a scoring run, is luring traps. Nope. Well, maybe there were some behind me. Seal back. Okay, I am now 50. Which is really high right now, since I'm not even at 29 yet. That's when you know your score is pretty good, if you're already that high with level. When you get 49 and above, 50 and above by 30, your score is going to be very high if you maintain getting all the other criteria and all the chests, all the maps, all the kills. You'll look real good for that score. Too soon. Okay. Ooh, almost get 51 out of here, which is pretty good. Fortune, I can't use it. Alright, let's go to the boss. And this time I have lusts. I think on Tuesday I was not picking up any lusts, so it was going a little bit slower. Let's go. I do have to watch my HP though. Okay, we're running no sustaining here, so this is the one fight that could get a little dicey. To heal. Okay. Yeah, I should have probably healed earlier. Or I can use the X potion instead, which is here. Okay. 30 down, now let's go to 31 plus. Almost through the leveling, so we can go really kind of a lot faster, but I want to get that 60 first, that's first and foremost. Boop, 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 boop. Steal. The frog trap, I think, yeah. Steal back. Get the last room. Watch my HP here. Not entirely the best, but should be alright. Where's that shot? Here it is. No problem, we're fine. It's a little spooky. Hey, we got it, no problem. Ooh, an FF11 classic. That health a bit too brave for you. I gotta keep it a little spicy, you know how it goes. This looks like a one-way street. See if there's multiple rooms. That's multiple rooms, right? Hey Octo, what's up? Sounds like fun so far. Hey, it's always fun in here. At least I try to have fun in here. I'm always having fun. How you doing, Octo? Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Wonderful almost end of the week. Anyone have some fun plans the weekend? I'm gonna go out with the family on Sunday, but I'll be back for stream. We're just doing a lunch with the fam, but I'll be back at my normal schedule. I think Saturday I'm free-ish. Oh, well, that's why I'm gonna stream a little early on Saturday. And then tomorrow, I think I'm probably chill tomorrow. Just gonna be doing ton PvP, poggers. Just woke up recently. Been dragged hard. Man, that is the going comment, man. Everybody is liking it, and that is what you want to hear with a piece of content, man. That is probably the biggest thing you ever want to hear when you make content. Everyone loves it. Everyone loves it. What can you say? Wait, this is a steal. Good PvP in your 14. I know, man. It's been forever. It's been 100,000 years since that's happened. Oh, surprise! It's a heck dice. That's a frog trap. Sup. Sup. Got the apples out. I've been loving Scholar's kit more than a healer feels like a buffer, debuffer, and its interaction deployment tactics are really fun. I'm glad you think so, and stick with it. Be good at that job. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah. No, that I am talking about PvP. That is exactly what I'm talking about, because what do you call it? There was a tier list released for the PvP jobs. I shook my head at it. I'm like, really guys, like, don't put out a fucking tier list. But you put out a tier list because it's the thing to do. And I hate tier lists, and you guys know I hate tier lists. But it becomes dumb, because people will start looking at that and then using that as the Bible. which is bad, especially in a competitive format, because people will be like, why are you using that job? It's bad. And their only point of reference is the tier list. So that's exactly why I say, Octo, if you're enjoying Scholar, please stick with it, be good at it, and show the people how it's done. Say the DPS job that happens to have shield laser beam. Ooh, see, that sounds pretty cool though. But yeah, look, I am highly against tier lists to begin with, but I was a little annoyed that tier lists got released for PvP 24 hours after the game mode. Big Tech, you and me, man. Besides, see it. I still won't forget how I made Summoner work in Heavensward, and no one else could make Summoner work in Heavensward. But if you get tilted into a certain direction because someone told you to, then you'll never find that one person or couple people who can actually make it work and show you that it's done. And the other one that also made me kind of roll my eyes was the fact that I think they put Black Mage at like B tier or something. And like, that's dumb because historically NA and EU Black Mages are never good, historically. They never reach the skill cap that someone else can get. Like, they never can. No one has ever in NA as of yet. Because I have witnessed the best Black Mage in JP. Accelerator, that's, I believe is his name. The best Black Mage I've ever seen in this game. And he makes it look like Black Mage is top tier, but only because he's good at it. He or she is good at it. I've never seen an NA reach that skill level. And that's why it's always bottom tier. it's such a, I don't know, I just hate tier lists, dude. But I hate tier lists especially for PvP. For rating, you get it, because the basis of rating is statistics. I mean, you're getting great statistics, you're getting lots and lots of data. It's a very large sample size. But I can almost guarantee you that said tier list was only because of a bunch of people, like a handful of people who decided that that's because they have the experience, they can make it out there. I just play wife main though, so none of that matters to me in my perspective. If anyone runs at me, I just turn them into a pig. Wait, that's what wife mains can do? You have transformation? Can you eat said pig? I've been leveling back mains recently. I've been doing awful, but it's pretty clear to see that if you knew what you were doing, it'd be a lot smoother to play. Yeah, and that's the whole thing that's important to understand. That every player, it's what I preach here in Deep Dungeon. Every player will have their own playstyle. You don't shove them into a mold because that's what most people are doing. That's just not how it works. And I think it's just irresponsible. It has polymorph. It's so fucked up. Damn, that sounds fun. They turn into a pig for 2 seconds. That's basically like a stun though. I mean, probably like the animation makes it look like it's odd, but it's essentially a stun except you can move. Doesn't World of Warcraft have polymorph? Summoner's incredibly fun to play in PvP. That's the first job I'm gonna try to do, Luna. I have a historic remembrance of my Summoner days in Heavensward, and I'm kind of hoping I can return to it. But I gotta try it first. Hey Jester! It's going pretty good, thanks. How are you doing? They turn into 50 seconds, like a stun, interested in fix. What I want to do with Summoner... Luna, have you been able to do this in PvP yet? I want to do the pull-in or the knockback on Summoner to eliminate limit breaks, which I'm pretty sure it should be possible to do, and I can't wait to do it. Doing alright? Cool. So the combo possibility is quite nice, gotcha. Knockback, I don't know who does the knockback, but I know Summoner has something that knocks back, and Summoner has something that pulls in. So when you displace the target doing an LB, it should work. Oh, certainly. A lot of LBs on channel. Oh, they're just instant? Oh. Oh, they're not casting? Oh. Well. I tried PvP with her son, was having fun. You already know what job I was playing. Wow, you're Warrior? Holy shit, I can't believe you're playing Warrior. God damn, dude. I want to complain about Summoner in PvP is I can't tell when the AoE is friendly with Summoner or not. Just believe in your heart. Bomb is instant to everyone in the area. Yeah, I heard that Mega Flare is unmissable. Well, it's just instant damage, which is nice. I'm gonna be trying it Saturday, so we'll see how it goes. Is Warrior? I believe the tier list says Warrior, Samurai, and White Mage are top tier. I think. I was hearing Warrior can stun every 15 seconds or something like that. I don't really get what Warrior is doing, but I've definitely gotten whacked Primal Friends a few times. I think it's its CC that's a little bit really good on that job, I think, but don't quote me. I haven't looked at anything, so I don't really know. This is worth to crush you. Do they have inner release, which stops the CC as well? That probably is like really annoying. Their LB's IR. Oh, that's their LB. Oh, that's okay. That's interesting. Hey, Kana. That's an interesting take. All right. Bunch of other stuff. That's actually a pretty good, smart idea for an LB. Not gonna lie. Wow, interesting, okay. I'm gonna have so much fun probably just learning how all the mechanics are working, how all the jobs function, what I'm gonna see in front of me. I'm gonna get surprised so many times, but I'll just try my best. I gotta increase my game knowledge as per usual. It'll take me some time to increase the game knowledge, but I will do it. It's fun, but I hate the wind map. I heard people were arguing about the fire map. I think some people didn't like the fire map. Hi, Hollow. My biggest joy with the new PvP is that the matches are quite short. Yes, I saw that they were short. I mean, they're already 5 minutes to begin with, but... Is there any way to avoid gusts that I don't know about? Can't you guard? You just guard it up? Hey Bago, how you doing, dude? What's up? What's up? Oh, this is flighted. L-O-L-O-L-O-L-O-L-O-L-O-L-O-L. There was only one? So, only one person can use it? Yo. Do you know breakpoints for fishing by chance? You look like a high-end crafter off stream. Well, fishing and crafting are not exactly the same thing, so I do not fish at all in this game. I can tell you crafting, but I don't know about fishing. I don't know numbers either, it's been a while. I am high-end crafting, but I don't know what I have, so I apologize. I wish I could honestly help you more. Reddit probably has something. Braggy! I didn't give you an answer, you're like, fuck it, I'll sub anyway. Damn, dude.
Angela's pop.
Like, bitch, you don't know shit, but I'll get sub anyway. Yo, thanks for the 3 months, I appreciate it. Wait, what is this first shot? Switching, okay. I've heard guarding to win, especially if I'm on white mage, can line up LB on people when landing. Ooh, that sounds fun. I like timing landing LBs. It was a Discord called Fisherman's Horizon? Yo, Pog, dude. They're great. Fishcord will know. Okay. And there you go. I hope that answers your question. Good old Crisis Core. God damn it. Miss Alchemy! Hey, thanks for the 8 months, ma'am. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing okay and doing well. What up? How was your day? I hope your day was, I hope your day ended good. Hey, thanks for shouting out Buddy Alchemy. Definitely give her a follow, guys. She is on a little bit of a break, however. You do well following her. It's been a day, but you're okay. He rhymed. Nice rhyme. GG. But it's good to see you over here. Thought it's a raid. Hey, it's okay. Alk deserves the shout out every time she shows up. You do that sometimes. Alk, did you play FF11 Alchemy? Because one of the most badass players in one of the most badass NPCs in FF11, who was essentially a Lalafell but Toru in 11, she was a black mage, and her constant desire was to take over the world, but she would talk in rhymes. Like every part of her dialogue was rhyming. So it'd be like almost like a sing-along kind of, but it was all in rhymes. Not on release, but I've gone back and played it. Okay, so you would know of Shantoto then. Yes, every time anyone rhymes, I remember Shantoto. Yeah, no, you nailed it. You just missed the T, but that's okay. I'm not going to penalize you for the missing T. Made me think of that. Waiting for a seasonal event. Oh, Hatching Tie. What do you get for the seasonal event? Oh, is that the one where you eat the egg or something? I don't do seasonal events. I know that they exist, but that's the best I can do. Egg. Yes. I gotta at least check out some of the other. I think there's new emotes in the gold saucer that I may want to investigate. The Happy Bunny pet and the... Gotcha. Well, my minion is permanent, and so is my... Well, I identify with the lean emote. The lean emote is me IRL. If for some reason you ever find me IRL, I am leaning against the wall. Like Squall. Preferably with a gun blade, but I don't think people accept that around them. Pod racing enabled now. Yeah, I heard if you ride the pod, it plays Dueling Fates. Oh, so I've heard. I'm at 38, so I can go more and probably be... Where's the chest? What's the chest, dude? In certain circles they do, yeah. What the fuck is the chest? Hello, game? Oh, there it is, okay. Behind the exit. Bad, bad. Yeah. Okay. Pick. I have sets of figurines I bought from Square Enix store like 10 years ago that has Shantoto in it. Yeah, she's pretty badass. The only Lalafell, if you will, that I will accept as a character that I will not punt. If I had the opportunity. Only because she couldn't blow you up very easily. Cause I kept, hey, Art, and I appreciate that. Well, wish my ISP luck, because last time we were here, my ISP said, no, not today. So I'm hoping today will be a little better. Yeah, I got Shinobi. You pun Pippin? Sure. I don't like Lollapalooza much? Yeah, same. Like, that much. I don't like it that much. They're alright. Got some good ones. I guess Shintoto staff from... Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah, I remember the staff from there. I never used it, though. I don't even remember what the hell the staff looks like. No, I have Optimum. So what happened Tuesday was I had a literal outage. It was just an outage. They didn't tell me what the outage was about, you know? Someone could have cut the cords, a deer could have eaten them. Someone could have just tripped over a switch, I have no idea, but it was an outage. Damn. Damn, I feel bad, dude. Comcast follows you. I mean, I guess you have to commend a company to keep following you. Hey, did you still want Comcast? Someone cut the cords so the deer ate that person? So you're saying the deer saved the day. Got it. There's another way to interpret that sentence. It's fair. I mean that's fair. So what you're saying is like Optimum hired deers to protect their cables. That's what I also interpret from that sentence. Now I'm getting it? Yeah. I'm figuring it out. Wait, what is this chest? I don't remember. Was this a witching? I feel like it's a witching. My heart says witching. My heart lies to me. Regular occurrence. There was like a witching, I think, in the previous floor, I guess. I just realized that I had spent the last week leveling casters to free up inventory space, but I can't ditch the Cripplurker gear when Blue Mage gets updated. Blue Mage should get updated like when like Deep Dungeon shows up. So I mean, if you're okay waiting that long, then I mean, kudos. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, I got the same mentality, man. Sometimes I'm a bit of a hoarder, so I don't let go of things very, very, very often. It's a bad habit. Gotcha. Okay. 40 down. Now let's keep going. Now we're on the speedy version of this run. We now enter the speedrun phase. Hold on to your seats. We are going fast. Can this song just play? There's Smilington. There's the exit. It'll take a lot of kills to get out of here. I just realized we're starting to get into the territory where Spaceballs was too old for most people to get references. You're gonna start getting to the territory where retro gaming was Fortnite. How does that feel? He's gonna fade into polygons like Avengers. He just snapped. Oh, certainly, yes. God damn, the exit is all the way to Narnia. I still don't consider PS2 retro. Hey, that's fair. Some people might, though. It's a good song. I like the song a lot. I love it. You seen F1-120 labeled as retro? I mean, some of the PS2 games are pretty old. PS1 games. They didn't age well. Here. Yep, 10 was 2 decades ago, that's correct. 20 years ago for 10, can you believe it? I'm gonna turn on the oldie station here, Matchbox 20 and get infinite. You're like Avril Lavigne or something? Well, we all get old, Arton. We just gotta embrace it. And then punch the people who tell you they're old, or you're old. Yeah, don't you think, dude? Is 10 really that old? Yeah. 10's 20 years old, 21 years old, I think. If a guy in my nursing home pulls out Fortnite as retro game, I'm gonna punch that fucker out. No, you know what I'm gonna do, Fraggy? I don't care what game they pull out. I don't care what game it is. VR. What the fuck they pull out? I'm gonna be like, fine, I'll play you, and then I'm gonna dunk on him. And I'm gonna dunk on kids, dude. That is my goal when I'm like 80, is that I'm gonna game in my retirement home with my super fiber internet connection and like dunk on like 10-year-old kids. That's what I want to do. I don't care what game it is. I don't even care what. Dude, I don't even care if it's like Fortnite. I'll just go in, just dunk on kids. I'll be on the microphone. I'll sound like this like super old dude. I'll try to sound like cool in my day, you know. I'll give them like lingo they've never heard of because it's too old. It'd be great. Yeah, that'll be my That'll be one of my bucket list goals in the future. Dunk on someone at least 15 years or younger. When I'm at least 70 or older. Be like, kid, this is how you game, dude. Boop 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 boo. Oh. Come on, give me the hit! Let me just check this chest and off we go. Safety. Yeah. Do. Safety. Alright, what we got? How do you not see me? How did I hit what? I'm so confused by this, by what just happened in front of me. Oh my god, I can't target the boots. Okay, let's go. Nice and quick. Almost out of here in like 12 minutes. Speed demon. It's a big cry. It's a big change from doing Astra, that's for sure. Okay, gotta keep going. Now where's that chest? Sight came back. Still not out of here. There we go, perfect. Ah yes, the twinning. I love the twinning. Oh my god, I cannot target the dragon. You must notice the voice actor in had a cold. Had a cold. Don't think I noticed. Man, it's a good thing I decided to rage this. Holy crap. should strength up here and steal for the boss. Purity. Hello, Gravekeepers. How you doing? I am hardcasting Rare Arrow. No! My bad. That's not what I do. God damn it. Okay, let's go the other way. I might get to a chest while it's still a frog. Stop void slashing me. Not bad. Well, this will be about 15 minutes, so we're going nice and speedy fast. That's what I'm looking for. It's a quick run. Get used a little bit to that speed. Not that I'm particularly practicing for anything in detail, but sometimes it's nice to just kind of get those reps. And I, you know, I was doing speed runs in Stranger Paradise, so I'm kind of still in that game mode of trying to go fast and optimize speed and all that stuff. I like going fast. Going fast is certainly my preferred method of things to do. Just like Sonic? That's right, man. Big and fast. I'm required to level that's above average. It's also the movie Speed. Speed is also that movie. Can't go below a certain speed, otherwise, GG. Your passengers die. Not entirely a happy story, but, well, I mean, it was a happy story, but it's besides the point. Kiana, I knew Kiana should have been Sonic. You want Keanu Reeves to be Sonic in the future? Second time getting 151 plus, and the third time I'm scared. So you're human is what you're telling me, Goof. You're telling me you're human. Good. Alright, let's proceed. 51 plus, let's go. We got 70 more floors to go. I watched at least 15 full streams of mine, plus the Machinist Guide, plus Meiji Guide. You're prepared as you ever can be. All you gotta do is apply. Tell the hands and the fingers, and the arms, the brain. Just do what you say, not what. Yeah, just do what you say, dude. Oh, there's an Animus here who just kind of snuck behind me. Gluten-free bagel, hello! Ma'am, good to see you on the 14 stream. By the way, guys, we rated Miss Gluten-free. She treated our guys really well. And she's still learning the game, too. Hey, it's good to see you, too. This is my VTuber. What you saw before was my real self. But I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday night on your end. And that I hope you're still enjoying 14. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know, maybe not. I feel lost sometimes still in the game is still any good. You know, being lost in the game sometimes is still fun. Cause that like mystery, like you log in, you do something, you have no idea what's in front of you, and honestly it makes it a lot of fun. That's my opinion. Yeah. Currently waiting for a fish window at the moment. Bob Goblin Bass. Oh wait, you're still alive. Bob Goblin Bass. That's a name. That sounds like a name of an actual person. Up for 6 minutes and next window is in 14 days. Well, don't go take a piss, JC. Better sit your ass down and make sure you have that window open. Imagine your internet hiccups at right at that moment. That would be totally me. That would happen to my internet 100%. I need strength and seals. Oh, well, I got one of the ones I wanted. But fish eyes can remove time restrictions, so there's more attempts if I want. Oh, really? Oh, wait, but that doesn't happen to all fish, right? Not all the fish happens like that? It's just like the older ones that you can kind of do that method? Or am I wrong? Only big fish that are king, queen. Okay. Oh, not this one. Like Ruby Dragon, Cinder Surprise, Fish Eyes. Gotcha. It's just the tower thing you keep hearing about. Yes! This is the tower thing you keep hearing about. Actually, the floors in particular that I'm doing, which is 51 to 60, is the common one that you'll probably do if you're leveling jobs or like going in just to do something. Like this area, which is called Palace of the Dead. It's a 60 cap content, so you actually don't go above level 60 in here. So what a lot of people would tend to do is they would go into a match party, 51 to 60, floors 51 to 60, and try to level jobs below 60. Because it's one of the fastest ways to do it, especially as a DPS. Because there is no roll restrictions here. So you can just queue up whatever you want, it just takes the first 4 people, boom. So it's favorable for DPS. But yes, this is the one. But the kind of storyline of Palace of the Dead, it goes from 1 to 100, you get a bit of story, you get a bit of cutscenes. If for some reason you happen to play the game Tactics Ogre, which is like a pretty old tactical RPG back in the day, this game mode kind of calls back to it specifically, because I think the boss in this place is like a boss in Tactics Ogre. But then, after you do the first 100, there is then these challenge floors. I forget the actual terminology, I think they call it Hell Mode. But you have the challenge floors where it's 101 to 200, and you try to beat those floors. Except, you can't die. If you die one time, you actually have to return it back to the beginning, if you're trying to go for titles. And that's what makes this challenge a lot of fun. Especially for solo, because you have to start at floor 1, so you have to climb 200 floors without basically dying to get the title. Hell's Ward. Okay, yeah, I knew it was Hell's something. I don't know why I pulled this. But this is completely missable content, by the way, Gluten-Free Bagel. So you could go along your Final Fantasy XIV career, you can never touch this content, and it's okay because you're not necessarily missing like a key item or something crucial to your progress of your actual character towards 90, etc. I mean, you get things, you can get glamour, you can get some mounts and stuff, but they're not necessarily like they're not necessarily exclusive to this content outside of the glamour weapons, which is nice. And in all honesty, it makes it cool because it allows this game mode to stay difficult. Because if this was tied to anything essential in the game, then you'd have to worry about people clearing it, but you don't have to worry about it here. Cough 33, hello. Deaths don't matter in party scenario, right? So in a party scenario, if you're trying to go to 200, you still need to have the file with a 0 KO. So if you duty fail with a party, or therefore your entire party wipes, you'd have to start back from the beginning. However, you don't have to start at 1 for a party, you just have to get your ass to 200. You can start at 51, get to 200, and you get the achievements that way that you got to 200. Solo, though, to get Necromancer, to get the title I have, is specifically from floor 1. The achievement will tell you need to be at floor 1 to satisfy the achievement. So Solo is really the only one you need to start at 1 on. But yeah, like, the people, like, as long as you have one person up and about, and people, like, you have team members that just dying constantly, that's okay. That doesn't count as the KO. And for Solo, we have Re-Razors. We have a Pomander of Raising, which can be essentially a Re-Razor, so we could technically take a death, provided we had a Re-Razor on. But if we don't, then it's a pure DD fail, and you gotta start back at the beginning. So party wipes count, yes, but individual parties... That's correct, yep. That's correct. Yep. Yo, Kaiba, hello, how you doing? It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. Now there is some graphical animation stuff where, like, if your entire party is dying and you're mid-raising, that still counts as a death, but that's the details. Enjoying all this X21 content? Poggers. I've done very little of it, but it's okay. It's not really on a high priority list. I'll get to it eventually. Got the fish, second hook. Congratulations, Jason. Are you gonna go party? Are you gonna go to Disney World like I am when I win Astro? PvP's great. You're like the 210th person I've heard say that. And I'm not saying that you should stop telling me it. It's just that I find it amazing how people are just coming to that conclusion. Every single person is coming to that conclusion that PvP right now is really cool. And I'll be doing it Saturday. I'm pretty much mostly committed to that. Things can happen though, but because Saturday's not my normal scheduled day, but I'm feeling it, and I'm probably gonna do PvP on Saturday. I don't PvP unless I'm doing frontline through that. Yes, sir. Doesn't seem that bad. The fish you need to mooch can mooch itself again. Sweet fish. The makeshift bait is great for mooching if you prep. Wow, Jason, you're like really into this, huh? Wait, have you been into fishing before? Or I can't remember. I'm excited to see me do PvP, given your PvP history and you being afraid of jumping into it and not commit too much time to it. Yeah, I talk a lot about it, don't I? It's kind of this like, it's becoming this this like tale of like, is it true or not at this point? It's okay. I got receipts. Okay, I have receipts that I can show. Do I have receipts that I can show? Hold on. I just changed my fucking title to a random ass thing. There, see, I have proof. I've done PvP, okay guys? I've done it. I don't just magically get that title if I wanted to. Fake PvP history just like the old bot. What do you mean? All my bots are, well, all my Deep Dungeon bots are there. Actually, I have my PvP bots. They're there. Oh my god. Sig was waiting in the shadows for something to say. You do because you were like, oh yeah, I do PvP, job. And one person said it was cool, you said you were afraid of it because you're liking time. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, yeah, I've been essentially taking this automated survey. I've been writing everyone's name, addresses, and social securities down so I can keep this as a record in the future. And so far we've collected like 200 people, so it's great. Bank accounts, it's great. It's awesome. Auto magically, yeah. Oh. Well, hello there. But I will warn you, I'm playing a completely different game mode, and I don't know what any of the abilities do. I may have some instincts when it comes to PvP, but that's about it. That's all I'm going to be able to show you. I don't know what buttons do, I don't know how the game mode plays. I know absolutely nothing. I haven't even read anything yet. And I don't even know if I'm going to even read anything yet. To see how much people are liking PvP, people I know. Yeah, a lot of the streamer buddies and peers are all essentially raving it. People are getting lost in PvP straight up. Like they're going into it and then they just do an entire stream on it and then that's it. I think I've seen like maybe like a good 10-ish of my fellow streamers that I probably haven't seen them ever PvP and they're all PvPing. Every single one of them. It's great. As a terrible PvPer, I think I'm doing okay so far. Are you winning? Are you winning? That's all it is. You're winning, you're fine. See, I've said this before. I thought the game mode for PvP before, even in Shadowbringers, was fine. I thought there was no problem with the game mode. It was more really, one, the community, and two, the queue system was trash because no one would queue up. Therefore, you don't get matches, therefore, you know, all that stuff. But with more people injected into it, I think that's going to help. I know they're literally more than 24 hours since Tuesday. Good. Imagine having fun in this game. Damn, dude. Just have fun in the game. It certainly helps for a streamer. If you're getting queues back-to-back, man. If you're getting queues back-to-back on stream, that's a good thing. That's one thing I've complained about too. When I tried to PvP on stream, it became a podcast because I was just waiting for matches. And I can't stream that shit, dude. I'm not gonna just sit around and wait for matches. But if I could, Saturday we queue up. Here's one thing I'll say. If we go in Saturday, I queue up, and when we have matches non-stop for hours, that's going to help me be a lot more positive about just streaming it. Let alone, you know, doing it, getting committed, building the ranks, that can be debatable. But streaming it, yeah, that's gonna be kinda cool. Because, okay, you guys get a show whenever I hit the button. That's nice. Altina. Altina, you are the 300th person who's told me that. The lack of role restriction is certainly helping. Yes, it is, Biftech. It's something I've cried about for so long. I know Bowie said it before. He was thinking Dissidia NT kind of thing. That's what I wanted. I wanted like a Dissidia NT type of format. And now we kind of have it, so it's kind of cool. I don't see any falling out of the cookie. It's pretty much instant pops right now. I hope not. That was the biggest problem with old PvP, was that you would get, everyone would do their thing, flavor of the month, and then they're done. But hopefully that's not the case. Also heard that there's a battle pass system. That's the part of it. Rewards. What are the two big problems of PvP? No one wanted to do it because the rewards sucked, and the queue sucked. Fix those two things, you're gonna have PvP lively. That's all you need. It's all you needed. It didn't need to be balanced. It didn't need to be like this crazy systematic thing of like epic gameplay something. No, dude, you just need people to play the damn thing. That's all. Just waiting for remake queues to go live. I think that's what's really gonna get fun. Yeah, you're gonna get your ass kicked by the top players? Yeah, it'd be great. The fun thing about meta, quote-unquote, owls, you gotta look to NA, you gotta look to JP. JP and NA will have very different meta, and it's always fun to see that. And I hope there is a day where we can play fairly for PvP. Without the ping issues, because I think it's going to be such an entertaining battle. Hey, Starry, again? It's really a lot of fun. Just started queuing Summoner, and oh my god, so fun. Damn, that's a job I want to do, Starry. I want to do Summoner. I want to bring back the book to PvP. I've shelved the book for so long. The book has collected so much dust, I can't even recognize it anymore, but we'll bring it back in the fray. Did you guys... I don't think I've said this a lot. Back in Heavensward, I literally made a relic for Summoner strictly for PvP. That's how serious PvP was for me for Summoner. I think I did like a crit det... I think, was it crit det? I think it was crit det. I made for Summoner relic. Loving the way Red Mage feels. You know, Red Mage for me in PvP was always really janky, but I know it's very different now. Yeah, it was. But I want a BIS for PvP, man. I need to be that BIS. The bits. I'll be the biz. Gotcha. Hiya. This is the rage, I think. Not an actual Fisher. That's alright. It'd be cool. I would go botany if I could. Oh, if you're talking about machinists, I know what that is. Don't worry, you can tell me about abilities. I'm okay with that because I need to learn that at some point. I learn it now or I learn it later. I'm gonna learn it at some point. But yeah, the chainsaw sounds really radical. I don't know if I can rely on it, although it's gonna be funny as hell. Like, I definitely need a short when I play machinists. It's a line AoE, right? Chainsaw's a line AoE. So I can't wait to get like a number of people in this line AoE and have such sick RNG that I blow every single person up. I wanna do that. I'm planning to play Astro White Mage later, so in Sage I don't know you can heal others. And I didn't know you could heal others outside of battle. It's okay. I got triple one-hit kill with Chainsaw today? Oh my god. That sounds like a lot of fun. You haven't got one chainsaw. It'll happen when it happens. I've been doing Chron lines with them, and I'll say in voice every time, please, I just need one chainsaw, please, and then 8,000 damage and sadness. It'll happen eventually. That's me, that's what's gonna happen to me though. I'm never gonna trigger it, because 3% is just impossible for me. This is my first time doing High Force Palace BGM on, and this is terrible. Some of the songs are good, but I've gotten tired of a lot of the songs in Palace before in the past, man. Especially when you get like Snowcloak, and you get like floor 1 music, it's just tough. It's fun. I'm doing worse overall in PvP as Machinist because I'm too busy fishing. I mean, it's fair. I don't blame you. There's some straight up filler music here, yeah. But I prefer the battle themes myself, that's why I've not used that anymore. I got you. Alright, 60 done. To 71. To 61 rather. Halfway done. Halfway done. What is going on? Halfway done. And we're 2.5 hours. Good. It's fair. Fighting the break room, I know. And then he just left. They left a confetti mess on the ground, they just vanished. It's really great to see you play Red Mage. I waited this for— hey, Blue Jay! Yeah, well, I wish I was on the higher floors today, but my ISP said no, but hey, we're still here, so... But hey, I'm glad you get to see it, because I do love playing this job in Deep Dungeon. It is my best job. I take a lot of pride. Hey, I wonder if I'm curious about displacement. Let me see. Come here. No, come here. Here. Nah, I didn't think so. I was wondering if the faster animation made any adjustments, but you can never displace a landmine because you're kind of 2 animations stuck for it. It registers at a weirder time. Oh, not dead yet. It's probably a dual cast, or I meleeed it. It definitely wasn't from the landmine kill, 100%. I did something when I jumped out. I don't actually remember. I was focused on the landmine the whole time. Oh, I don't have... Damn it. This song's such a good battle theme, holy crap. I just realized I had haste. Steal. I meant more the damage from the displacement. Oh, I see what you mean. So, displacement, the reason why displacement and any jump back doesn't work with a landmine is because it's a delayed kind of activation versus a gap closer, where gap closer is a lot better. So, like for instance here, watch. Oh, you can't save you. God damn it. I need a demonstration here. So the displacement, the gap closer works for the landmine because it just activates faster. But because displacement is slower, it's like I'm still there, and then that's why I get hit with the landmine. Now, to your point, because it maybe activates a little slower, maybe that's also why I would end up killing it. Something, I don't know. Whatever. Will elusive jump change the? I don't think it'll change. I think it's still exactly the same. Same with any jump back. The one that would be interesting, though, to me, Biftech, is Reaper with egress. And like, it's technically a pullback, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be fast enough. I feel like the distance, 100% the distance is fine, but I wonder how the activation is. If you were able to jump forward or back, it should work on egress, but you don't travel far enough. But I wonder if the pullback when you leave the portal, if that will be enough. Egress does not work, Sig. I mean, you can try it, but I almost am 100% certain, simply because you don't go far enough. However, when we get to 90 Deep Dungeon, it's different, because I believe egress is it 10 or 15? Either one of those, I know it's not far enough. But the portal pulling you back, when you leave the portal on the ground and you can jump back through the vortex, that's 30. That's 30 alms. That's almost as far as, like, rescue. So I believe that should work in 90 Deep Dungeon. It's just the current one you can't. And I'm really interested to see if it does work, or if it works like Displacement, where it's just delayed. Legs get stronger at higher levels. Yeah. Well, you leave a purple poop on the ground. You leave a purple fart in the void, and you can jump back into your fart. So that's exactly how it works for Reaper. I mean, that happens in real life too. I mean, if you leave a fart cloud, you can jump right back into it, from my understanding. Maybe I leave... No, fart cloud. Maybe I leave poop on the ground? Wait, dog? Would I just hear while PvPing? Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, dude. We're talking about how Reaper plays, that's all. I just heard this song. Play this, can you stop repeating music? God damn it, dude, there's 100 songs in goddamn playlist. Dude, give me something new. Just say Realm. Okay, Realm. Una momento. Hey, what do you think of the dark changes with LD for PoTD type challenge type content solo? So I have not put in too much brain power into it, Realm. But there have been people in the community who have put a lot of brain power into it. My understanding is that you can survive an extra meteor, which is tremendously awesome, because you really don't even need the meteor, but it can make you survive another meteor. So Dark Knight in itself is way easier in Behemoth. I think also it's probably just useful in general. I mean, if you're about to die, then, well, you know, you have some way of surviving, plus I think you make it back in like 3 GCDs or something. If I remember correctly, it's like 3 GCDs, so that's kind of cool. Yeah, 1 extra meteor. You buy 1 extra meteor. Yeah, absolutely, we're still farming, because I would have done this, I would have done the higher floor today, but I lost the file on Tuesday. So, Yar. Biff Tech, how could you? Well, I'm gonna permit you. Okay. I'm not fancy like some other streamers. Like, for some reason, I don't have the, I don't have it set up, so, you know. So what did you send, by the way? Clip Twitch. I just said Clip Twitch. What is Clip Twitch? I mean, that happens in real life too. I mean, if you leave... Oh, is that the poop thing? Thank you. You clipped my poop strat. Nice. Wait, there's something coming. I lied. Safety. Just trying to contribute to channel content. I appreciate it. No, dude, I love it, dude. Thanks. IRL poop cloud. Yeah. When am I going for the higher floors for this? No! Tomorrow! Blue Jay, I will be doing it tomorrow. It's gonna make up for what happened Tuesday, so I will do it tomorrow. Sunday we'll still do Astro Heaven on High, because I'm keeping Sunday as the kind of permanent Heaven on High thingy. But yeah, we're gonna make it up on Friday. Because I'm a little bit on the down low right now with Variety. I'm kind of in a nice secure spot when it comes to Stranger Paradise. We are just doing speedruns now. The runs take 2 hours, and I have it set up. There's no more kind of prog there. It's just kind of just repeating it and just getting a good run. And I can do that kind of anytime. So yeah, that's where we're at. What the hell? Blue Jay, hey! Yo, thanks for the 3 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the continued support. So Soki made it to the part where you're actually running the game. Man, and it's so awesome, Martin. There's like a couple things that were awesome about it. One, we did it completely from scratch. No help, no nothing. Well, I mean, I got a little help, but I didn't get like a lot of help. So we built the strategies, we formulated everything, we got it all from beginning to end. And then I tried the one that was competitive, which was the casual section, and I ended up essentially world third at the time. And there's like 10 people, and I was world third, and that's sick. And I ended up with like good strategies on my own, I ended up with a comp that was seemingly preferred, which I never looked up anything, that was just what I felt like was a good comp. That felt so satisfying, man. And I kinda can't wait to get back into it. However, 14 is a little consuming me right now, especially with PvP, and so I'm gonna be kinda sticking with 14 for a little bit. Actually, the next time I do SOP might be Wednesday. Might be all the way till Wednesday, because Monday, we're going to do one of our donation incentives. We are going to be doing a no Jobstone Palace of the Dead on Monday, and we are going to do it with an EU crew. Because that's the day I stream a little bit earlier, and we're going to run with an EU crew with Matt, Sky, and Sadie. And we're going to try to do it in one day, but it'll probably take 2 days, which is fine. The guys know about that. But it'll be an EU crew. It'll be awesome. I'm really excited about that. I'll be the only American. I'm the only one speaking without an accent, clearly. Duh, obviously. All those other guys have accents. I don't have an accent. Yeah, it's gonna be 4 necromancers going no job stone. It's gonna be awesome. The only one without an accent, yeah. No, that's how everyone will say it to themselves. I'm sure if Matt says he doesn't have an accent, I actually haven't heard Sky speak, but I'm sure she'll be like, no accent for me. I'm sure Sadie's like, dude, all you guys sound like weird people. So, you know. We're gonna go, I believe the comp is Marauder, Conjurer, Rogue, Arcanist, and I can only go Arcanist because that's the only one I can have leveled in Light, because we have to do it on Light. We're going over to the Light Data Center, so I don't have very many jobs leveled there, and Arcanist is the best one I could bring in. Sadie just spitting facts, honestly. That's Sadie for you. It's essentially an EU dream team. It'd be great. It'd be awesome. My Twitch chat just refreshed itself. Very concerning when that happens. I have the I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Dude, I don't know how to properly say it unless I say it, unless I hear it. I know, people say I have like a Jersey accent, and it actually irritates me because I kind of like think I don't, but then sometimes it comes out on like naturally. I'm casually inserting myself in the EU Dream Team. Yeah, do you know how long I held rank 1 in Light? You know how long I was making fun of EU because they couldn't beat my score? It was like a whole fucking year. I kept telling Matt, I'm like, Matt, when are you gonna beat my goddamn score? I mean, they eventually beat it, but it took them a whole year, so I mean, you know, it took them a while. And I wasn't trying. I'm walking here. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I don't hear a Jersey accent when I speak. I've heard people tell me my Jersey accent comes out, and I'm like, dude, do I really have a Jersey accent? I always joke around when I say Joyzy. Like, when I say Joyzy is a Jersey accent, I don't really talk like that. But I think there are certain words that will come out that, what the fuck? There are certain words that will come out that I think are, like, totally there. Joyzy. Dude, I'll make fun of my accent. Miss North. You know, I mean, you don't really have it. I mean, you have the thing. Talk? Yeah, I know. Talk? My accent gets made fun of so much. Don't ya know? You wish you had more of an accent? I mean, you could fake it if you want to. Having moved a lot as a kid, my accent is amalgam. I don't know that word. I feel like a fake Jersey person though, not gonna lie. I remember like Lemon Drop was talking about was asking how like what is the native food from like Jersey? and all I could think of was like disco fries and like pork rolls, and I've had disco fries, but I've never had a pork roll. I'm like, damn. I haven't really had like the Jersey food, because like when I was growing up here, like my parents never really aimed for Jersey. I mean, my parents are not from Jersey, so they too probably didn't really know the Jersey food. I mean, they know, but they don't really aim for it. It's trained out of you. There's just a few words that still come out in Midwest Canadian O sound. So you don't say a boot, a Buddha, a boot. Hey Koopa-Kwan, it's going pretty well, thanks for asking. How are you doing today? How is the tournaments going? Thanks for sharing those images, by the way. No? the Don't Ya Know doesn't come out? I don't know what else is there. Like, I heard like a couple words, I don't know that many. Having Canadian fans, they don't say a boot. They say a boat. A boat? I like worse. The fuck? A boat? I guess that's close, yeah. Finishing setting up file food bake right now, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, Koopa-Kwan, let's go, dude. I do it on purpose for the memes. I mean, who wouldn't? Sometimes people get an accident from brain injury stroke. Not a good way, not a good way going about it. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can just imagine. I don't think I've ever heard of it, like, IRL, I imagine, but I can just think about that. Sean Connery's accent for instance is a result of the stroke. Oh, he has such a cool accent. I love his accent. Probably better ways to get an accent. Yeah. Probably. Oh, I gotta do an intuition. Let's go. Re-steal? Nah, we're fine. I've always said the one thing I actually have wanted to learn is like random knowledge, is how the guys over in England can 100% know where people are from based on their accent. Like exactly the area that they're from. I always thought that was so fascinating to me. Like I can hear the differences. I couldn't tell you where they're from. I mean, that's just not knowledge I know of. But even here in like America, I can tell if maybe someone's from the north or south, but I couldn't pinpoint like Texas, Florida, so on and so forth. Like I can pinpoint it to like a location, but I couldn't pinpoint it to... Like I could probably pick out like a Boston accent. Probably. Word choice as well. Yeah, like if you say pop, dude, I don't even, but even then, like I don't know who says pop and who says soda and who says soda pop. Like I know people say it, but I can't. I just have to be more well-versed. Like there's just knowledge I just need to learn better. I learned from a reality show about pottery that is an actual real school. Soda pop? It's soda pop for you, Biptech? It's just soda for me. It's just Coke for me. It is. It really is, Alf. I love it. I mean, even like something like Mandarin, where if you say like the same word in like 10 different like tones, it means 10 different things. It's pop? You weirdos. Fucking weirdos. Kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I say pop more than anything else. God, dude, I don't hear pop here. It's so like it's so weird for me if I am gonna hear it, because I just don't hear it here. So if I ever hear pop, it's just like it's gonna throw me through a loop. My brain knows what you're talking about when you say any of them. That's why it's important. Gotcha. You say pop. Can I get some pop? Oh, I love it. Sody pop? Do you really say sody pop when you go to the restaurant? In Texas, we would say pop and nobody would know what we're talking about. Did I cancel my own cast? Oh, okay. You know what's the one? Here's the one that I love. It's not sound dialect. I think I've mentioned this on stream before. But this is the thing that I love when it comes to culture. It's when, if anyone had seen the movie Inglourious Bastards, this is when I learned about this. Was how, in most areas, whenever you hold up your hands for numbers, you would go like 1, 2, 3, right? You go like that. But the Germans go 1, 2, 3 like that. And they use their thumb first. And that was such a fascinating cultural thing that I learned because of that movie. Because when it was a scene in the movie where they were trying to be German spies, and the good guys were trying to be German spies because they were trying to infiltrate the Germans, and they ordered like 3 drinks, and the guy who was the spy goes 3 like this instead of 3 like this, and he threw his whole cover off because of it. And I thought that was great. And then when I went to Germany, I thought about that, and I saw that. And that's how everyone in Germany does it. You want 1? You want 2? Great. I thought it was awesome. I looked for that, like, big time. I could use a pop right now. It's so foreign to me. It's so funny. Boo boo boo. Oh, there's an Anzu. Wait, can I do something fancy? No. Okay. I'm from Pittsburgh and we say pop. You hate it? Wait, that's not a whole Pennsylvania thing, right? I don't think all of Pennsylvania does that, so I guess it's more just West Pennsylvania. It's funny. Can I get some pop? Don't chase! God damn it, fucking MC, dude. Belly flop someone else. You played your... Well, cheers. Cheers to the elf aesthetic. I have never been to Pittsburgh. I've gone just like as far as like Philadelphia. I've gone north to Scranton and Carbondale. Because I had to do things there, but I've never been to Pittsburgh, I think. I might have crossed over Pittsburgh, but I never, like, stopped there. You dropped the chest. Do. I do say Coke when I refer to any soda. Lava button. Except I'm ordering Coke. I mean, look, if I wanted a Dr. Pepper, I'm gonna order a Dr. Pepper. But I will always say Coke. Because that's what I order. Unless like you really mean like someone just walks in and be like, if they wanted a Sprite, they just say Coke. Then that's really odd. I honestly wish I could say Pepsi, but no one has Pepsi, so... Have I played the new PvP? Saturday. I'm gonna kind of commit to it on Saturday on stream, Mighty Mango. But I haven't touched it yet. Wait, where's that guy? Oh, he's over here. Usually they'll say they want Sprite, but then they'll order for the Coke ticket for the combo meal. Gotcha. Some people I've heard say Coke and they want to refer to sodas in general. Oh, I don't do that, no. I order Coke all the time, but I drink, that's what I want. I want a Coke. I don't say Coke wanting a Sprite. I don't say Coke wanting a root beer. They asked me if Pepsi's okay. He asked if his Monopoly's one. Oh my god, dude. I'm Team Pepsi. Can't you tell? I'm Team Pepsi. Come on. If I were to ever get a soda sponsorship, it has to be Pepsi or bust. I'd like betray my own existence if it ends up being Coke, although I'm not gonna say no to Coke, saying I'll drink Coke if I really have to, but I prefer not to. Watching a regular Pepsi Man? Yeah. I'm still... Hey guys, did you know that there's maple syrup Pepsi? I'm still looking for it. If you find it, let me know. I haven't found it yet. I have to go... I think I might check when I go to the city, because I can't find it by me. Team Pepsi? I don't know about this. Hey, come on! Hey, Coke lover? Weirdo. No! I was supposed... Oh, fuck me, dude. I was supposed to smack him with my sword, instead I jump back. God damn it. But either way, Mellow Yellow Superior Soda of Mountain Dew. I haven't had either of those. Alka, you gonna go see a Broadway show when you come over here? You should go see a Broadway show. I own shares of Coke, but I enjoy Pepsi more. Pepsi's better. But I had Pepsi. There was one time I had Pepsi in the Philippines. It was so sweet. It's so fucking sweet in the Philippines, so I would never drink Pepsi in the Philippines. It kind of depends on the area where you get it. Sometimes. It depends on how it's manufactured. Cherry Pepsi is safe. Cherry Pepsi. I don't really like the fruit ones. You know what I want to have again, outside of, again, finding maple syrup Pepsi, is I want to find Pepsi Blue again. That came back for like a minute, but then I don't have it anymore. I'm a big a-hole when it comes to dialects. Like, people who say ant for the word aught. I'm just like, you're ignorant. You don't say croissant. You say the word croissant. So why say ant? I just shake my head when some people ask for Coke but they really want Dr. Pepper. Well, the latter of what you said, for sure. I mean, that's just silly. I mean, why would you say Coke? Like, actually, that sounds really dumb to me. Why would you say Coke if you wanted a Dr. Pepper? Croissant, I love that. That sounds like someone from like from my area that tries to order it has never said croissant before. Hey, can I get the croissant? $5. You forgot about Pepsi Blue? It's been a while. It came back like 2 years ago. I was able to get one of them. You pronounce aunt as ants. I do... Actually, I do none of it, because I never call anyone aunt or aunt. Because that's not the terminology we use in the Filipino language. I had to really think hard. Like, is there anyone I called like auntie something, auntie something? No, I don't. No one. Croissant is a closer phonetic pronunciation. Croissant. True. Angel Sky, by the way, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping a term paper in here. Also, it was hilarious. Oh! No, that's threading the needle right there. Croissant. I mean, you're not supposed to say the T either, but that's a whole different story. That's a different argument altogether. You're supposed to say croissant. Croissant. Well, the T is like silent-ish. Sure. Hey, good to hear. Minor heart attack? It wouldn't have killed me though. Croissant? Croissant. Altina, when you go order a croissant, you go say croissant. I want any of you to go up to a French bakery or something. Go to like your local Dunkin' Donuts and be like, hey, can I get a croissant? Like the people are gonna be like, what the fuck, dude? My sister gets on people for fun destination when she went to college. But she went to college for radio broadcasting? Oh, that's sick. Oh, but she probably goes out of her way to make sure she pronounces stuff correctly. I remember like sports announcers would totally do that. What's up, Gravity Cat 5000? How you doing? We can ask our favorite stepsis, Selena, how she says it. Do you guys say... Okay, here's another one. Do you guys say... I think a majority of you will say pasta, but how many of you say pasta? Which I found was so weird, but I know that people say it because that is how they learned it. And that's like, I've heard some Canadians say it like that. And to me it sounds so funky. That's how I say it. Yeah, pasta. See, I say pasta. It's like pasta. Like a hard A or something. Pasta. It's like you're rapping with like a... talking about the church or something. Pasta. Pasta, yeah. And I couldn't fault them. I couldn't be like, no, isn't that how you, like... I couldn't be like, eh, that's not how you say it. No, that's probably how they, like, learn how to say it, so what am I gonna argue? Thanks, Alice. Alice, did you say that out loud, or did you say that in your brain? Just to confirm. I say it like blah blah blah. That's Alice. Pistachios. Yeah, I heard the hard A, but I think it's just a Canadian thing mostly. Is it just a Canadian thing? Can all the Canadians rise up and tell me if that's just a Canadian thing? So I can, so we can settle this. I definitely don't say the word pasta when my family has it. It's called tight. Let's have spaghetti, let's have rigatoni. You know, it's the same thing. Angel Sky. It's kind of the same thing when people go to like a Chinese restaurant and they just order dumplings. That's like the same thing. And I remember hearing that perspective. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. Because I mean, dumplings is so generic when there's like literally dozens and dozens of types of dumplings. But of course, it's a lot harder because it's in Chinese usually, but that's besides the point. You just call them all noodles? Bruh. So yeah, it's like calling ramen noodles, it's like calling pho noodles, it's like calling spaghetti noodles, lasagna noodles. There is definitely one food terminology that I forgot, where it's like, it's common like the American way of saying it, but essentially you're saying it like twice over. I know there's a couple of them that exist out there. I'm trying to think of them. It's not gonna come to my head very quickly. I gotta like really think hard about that. But it's essentially you're like, you say it in one way in a certain language, but then you follow it up with like the English translation, but in reality you're saying it twice. You wanna go to a restaurant and give me a steak? You asked for the... Yeah! Imagine going to a steakhouse, Angel Sky, be like, hey, can I get a steak? And they'll be like... Okay. And then you know what? No. You know what would be the best response, Angel Sky, when you get someone ignorant like that? You give them like the fucking like tomahawk or something, or you give them like the highest, like you give them like the high Wagyu steak or something. Like, well, you wanted steak. Here's your $1,000 steak. So how it is a go besides your chai tea? Yeah, chai tea. Chai tea is one of them. Yeah. Chai tea is, yeah, chai tea, TT. Non-bread, yeah. Oh, thanks, Lava Button. You covered me for that one. Appreciate that. Basically, the whole world calls it in some way, yeah. There's a joke that almost exactly like that about steak in the new moon. In the new moon, and then oh, is that out? Lava Button. Wow, who do you want to like fucking punch in? Who do you want someone to punch you in the face? I remember early when I was a lot younger, when I went to like one of my first kind of like a little bit higher up steakhouses, and they made this kind of big deal about, hey, you know, we really take care of our steaks, we cook it really well, no need for steak sauce. However, if you'd like some, we do have some, but hey, try it first without the steak sauce, alright? I remember that being like a big deal. Sounds present down. Plus. These. Wait, where's the exit? Oh, this way. Real steak sauce is made from the steak on. Yep. No, you're not gonna have A1? You're gonna have some A1 steak sauce? Yeah, I love the steak sauces that they make, like the restaurants would make themselves. Or something to that effect. Pretty good. It's so painful to order a nice steak well done. Oh my god. I have luckily never had to deal with that growing up. But I can just imagine. I don't know how you could physically eat it. You kiss your steaks before bed every night. How many steaks do you have that you're able to kiss multiple steaks? You don't mean to eat Altana? Do you have the impossible... Do you have the impossible meat, Altana? I heard it was good. I've never tried it though. Mother effer. You little son of a fucking bitch. Come on. Okay. Just had to, you just had to one up them. Being the one cooking's the worst. Oh my god. That probably hurts your soul, Als. When you have to cook a well-done steak, oh my... I can just... Oh god, that probably just destroys your soul. Wayside is usually... Impossible Meat's actually great. You know, I've heard that every single time. I should probably try it one time. Actually, today when I ate out, it was on the menu and it crossed my mind, but... I are unsure. Damn, Al, this feels bad. Oh, what a pain. Yes, Biff Tech. I'm glad we went through how many floors just to see one. Microwaving a sushi platter. That hurts my soul. Oh, my heart. My heart bleeds. I remember beating that and almost hurling. Oh my god. People are really weird. Oh, that hit me a little bit harder than I thought. I do my best to avoid food crime posts. I don't have them certainly on my timeline, so I don't run into them, thankfully. Here we appreciate food. I appreciate food, therefore... You like to microwave your own ice cream. You know, I'm not gonna lie, Sig. Real talk. I actually, if I had a choice between making a milkshake versus eating ice cream, I would rather have a milkshake. I would rather have liquefied ice cream than actual ice cream. Of course, I wouldn't go so far as to microwave my ice cream to achieve liquefaction, but I get the point. One of my discords is literally called the train wreck. You gotta express a little bit. You microwave your ice cream too, says Altana. I think Sig was kidding, but fair. Feels for milkshake. Milkshakes are really good. Warm ice cream is not. True. It's okay, Alton. I don't judge here, dude. You do what you gotta do. I don't judge, man. You like malt more than milkshakes? I will take the occasional malt, but it depends on the ice cream, I think. For me, it might depend on the ice cream. Malts are good. Oh. I'm getting hungry again. Fuck. You guys suck. Why do you guys have to talk about food every fucking time? When I said milkshake, oh god. You're making me conscious of my accent. Not that I care, actually. It is what it is. You know, you know what also is funny to me, this concept? How when there are certain people with accents, I forgot who mentioned it. There was a streamer. I don't think it was Alp. Might be. But I remember there was a streamer who said that their accent kicks in when they start getting riled up and angry. It just starts, like, their accents, like, just goes in hyperdrive. Which I thought was, like, so cool, because, like, it's like you're consciously trying to speak in a certain way, and all of a sudden you just no longer can control that consciousness, and then you just go haywire. I think that's a funny funny idea to me. You boil your pasta and ice cream. Boil pasta and ice cream. Sweet. Literally. A friend of mine in middle school used to eat pizza with mustard. I don't judge that. What's chest shop? Oh, what's chest shop? Oh. With Sean. Mustard on Subway meatball marinara is legit good. Damn, what did you do? What did the steak do to you? Holy shit. 2 days. Affluence and the steel. I like this setup for the no, I wasn't. No. Okay, come. Here, safety. Do I take it? Yeah. It was rare. Rare meat. Oh god, multiple chimeras. Is this the exit room? Whoops. Well, that's a bum. Bomb has to go because it actually enrages. We don't want a bomb enraging in my face now, do we? I've only had food poisoning maybe like one time that I can recall. At least, and luckily not severe. But I found it. Fortune, Serenity. Oh my god. Safety? I think I already used it, but I'll use it again. When I ate a cheeseburger, I left on my. Oh my god! Well, so that was self-inflicted. The only one that I can recall personally. Oh wait, no, I've had two. One was horrible. The other was mediocre. The one that was horrible was I was in the Philippines and I had this like sausage sandwich, and it was so fucking good. I had like 2 of them. And then the next day... the next day, dude, oh my fucking god. We had to ride a plane. And dude, I was just fucking puking the entire plane ride. And then I was actually like I slept then for like 16 hours after that. Because I was just fucking like destroyed. And then the other time was when I had like just bad seafood. It wasn't bad, like my whole family got hit with it because we all had the same exact thing. But I didn't have to go to the hospital. But the other one, oh my god, yeah, I actually forgot about that. Oh, that was so bad. Holy shit, dude. The food was so good, but you're talking about like you're talking about a third world country, you know what I mean? So there could have been some type of weird thing with it, cooked wrong or whatever, but that was so bad, holy shit. Three times eating questionable food while intoxicated? I've never done that before. Yeah, I mean, it was horrible. Like, it was clearly food poisoning because it was just so bad. No other explanation why I'd be just puking all over the place the very next day after eating that meal. Random street food's not always a good idea. No, it's not. It was damn good though, but no, it's not. And it was street food. Like, it was definitely street food. I did eat a fried scorpion and I'm still alive. That was street food. It was on a stick. It was fried. Here. Ooh, plate. I think that was the most bizarre food I've had though, is a fried scorpion. As long as it wasn't poisonous. I mean, it could have been, but I'm still here, so we made it. Of course you're not supposed to eat food you find on the street. Says who, lava button? You're not my dad. You're not my parents. I do what I want. Live your pizza rat dreams. Yeah. I don't know about the superpowers, dude. I wish superpowers were happening, but I'm pretty sure I am far from superpowers. You know what my superpower is, BivTech? I overthink everything. That's my superpower. Drag that pizza street into the subway of your heart. That's a way to put it, okay. That's a way to put it, I like it. Is this flighted? It is flighted. It doesn't have to be a good superpower. I mean, that's a matter of perspective, right? I mean, what you think is good may not necessarily be what I think is good, and vice versa. Nope. Silver. Silver! God damn it. You have a superpower, sorta? So what is your sort of superpower? Did I do the new dungeon yet? Mm-hmm. I've done the new dungeon VIP tech. We can talk about it. You want to talk about it? I don't mind talking about it. We can talk about it. I just didn't want to talk about it Tuesday, but we can talk about it today. It's fine. You can taste the things you smell. Like, you smell it and then it goes into your taste buds. Spoiled. You want me spoiled? Sick? How could you? Smelling perfume isn't awful for me because I taste it. Interesting. I think I can kind of relate, but not sometimes. I think I know what you're talking about though. When you saw the mimics? Biftech, did you play 11 or no? I can't remember if you played 11 or no. Yeah, I actually laughed at the mimics when I saw them too. Title does say spoiler free. Oh, it does say spoiler free. You're right, Red Spades. I guess I'll move it tomorrow. Actually, I never changed my title since Tuesday. You played 11 for many years. So then you must have had nostalgia when you stepped into that first dungeon. Red Spades, you right, dude. I didn't even look at my own title. I don't even read my own title. I was just so pissed off on Tuesday. Didn't stream. Well, I lost the file. Refine my palate, I could determine what's in my food. If I actually learned to cook, refine my palate. That's so neat. You know, my brother, Arden, you know what my brother can do? Is he can eat a food, like order a food, whatever it is, in a restaurant, homemade. He can deconstruct it in his own brain and his own taste buds and reconstruct it, knowing exactly what ingredients and such needs to go in. So like, even if it had like a special ingredient or something, like a hidden ingredient, he could probably decipher what it is and be able to recreate it. It's an awesome skill, and he can cook. He's not a chef or anything. He's just a home cook. But a lot of times, like if you want to find out like what this meal that I had, like what's in it, you want to give it to my brother because he can be like, oh yeah, there's this thing in here, this is thing in here, and then double to that is he can probably cook it himself. You keep remembering salvage? Yeah. Salvage came to mind, but more the one area was important. You think it cooks pizza? I can cook a mean Kraft mac and cheese. I followed those directions so hard. Actually, the directions tell me to use margarine and like low-fat milk. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? I'm using whole milk and butter. Margarine. I want the saltiest butter in that mac and cheese. You once had to turn your oven on. Was it cold? Honestly, anyone can learn a lot from trial and error. Yeah. I can deconstruct when I eat food and can reconstruct it when I go poop. But does it come out the same way though, Jason, or is it slightly different from its original production? I died on 180 and it wasn't even on the. Oh no, Goof! No, what happened, dude? Did you just get smacked by a trounce or something? Yep. Oh, I knew it. It's funny because, like, aside from just like pure brain fart goof, maybe like getting sucked in from the tornado, that's probably the most common way to die. It's the trounce. I'm sorry that I'm right, but yeah, I can absolutely see that. Alchemy! Have a wonderful night out. I shall catch you around, my friend. Stay well. Hey, by the way, you want to talk? Let's talk, okay? Let me just put that out there. You want to talk? Let's talk. You get some shit off your chest and talk to me. Okay, I just want to make that very clear. Okay, very clear. Okay, have a good night. It was your first time at 180. I was just nervous. Yeah, you know, Goof. A lot of times, there are people at 180. Goof. They don't realize that the thing is a rotation. I've had people ask me, how do you know when it's going north or south? Very fair question. And sometimes I take it for granted, but it's stuff like that, especially on your first time, that those things are things you think about. So now that you've had that exposure, now that you've experienced it, it's important. Even if you've studied, and like you said, you studied so much of it, even with the study, it's just different that you've got to just see it yourself. And for some people, you have to see it yourself. That's me. I gotta see it myself. I gotta just do it, even if it's a long way. Even if someone made this sick, like, step-by-step guide, he or she spent like 100 hours making this ridiculous guide. It doesn't matter. I need to do it in my own hands first, and then maybe I'll look at the guide later. But it's important for me to visualize it myself, do it myself, because that's how I understand. For some people, Sig's Red Mage Guide, for some people, it's different. They can study, they can watch, they can whatever. It'll get absorbed into their brain, and then they can execute it. But you just have to always remember that everyone's different. You just gotta find which one is strong for you. So that's how it's strong for me. I gotta run it myself. That's how I get the information better. People are always like, oh, rating elements, I cleared all Savage, you name it. I see one PoTD, you also get nervous funny how it works. Yeah, I remember watching a streamer one time, Goof, that they are like the top, like a big parser for rating and everything. And they are on 180 Behemoth, and they straight up was like, this thing is making me sweat and making me more nervous than anything I've done in this entire game. I'm like, yeah, welcome to Behemoth. I just spent 2 hours looking at my HUD macros to find out I'm just stupid. What did you... Oh, wait, what happened? Oh, did you like forget that you could have just like transferred it over, Luna? Is this where this conversation is going? That you could have just uploaded your things to the cloud and then downloaded it after? Or like saved it on a file because of your PC, because there's a file for all your character stuff and you can just copy paste it like how I do it? Is that what we're talking about? Shared macros don't save on cloud. You can do, but you can just copy paste your character stuff. Oh, that sucks. I didn't know that. I just take the, when I transferred my laptop to my PC, I just took the file that had all my character info and I just copy pasted it. That handled everything. All the macros, all the hotbars, all the HUDs, everything. I just copy pasted over. Easy game. I'm gonna save. Hey, Lava Button, thanks for participating in today's chat. Thanks for watching the stream. Nice to catch you next time. I realize this is a stupid tangent. Oh, you're fine. I like stupid tangents. But I just noticed I don't use a mouse. Have I always played 14 this way? Yep. Ever since the beginning of time when I played this thing in 2.0. There have been times when I did have to use a mouse, but I've slowly gotten rid of the use of it. But it's because I played FF11, Nojo. FF11 had really bad mouse functionality, so many of us played with a full keyboard. And coming from a Final Fantasy to a Final Fantasy, that was my first thing. Can I play like I did in 11? And essentially the answer was yes. I've had to make some adjustments, but right now what you're seeing is basically full keyboard play. Mouse resolution quick switch? Yeah, I used to use resolution with a mouse. Sig remembers those days, but I've moved away from that too. I am using full keyboard for that, because I figured out how to do that one. I only had like 5 macros, but I couldn't remember how I had it. And I swore I had it one way, but it turned out it was muscle memory and I was overthinking it. Oh, you know, Luna, I do that too. Like, there are times when, like you said, like you're overthinking, like, what is this macro? And sometimes all I do is I just like put my hands on the keyboard, I start pressing buttons, I'm like, okay, that's what that's supposed to be, I get it now. Even like sometimes when I rearrange my hotbar, I do the same thing. I go through the motion of like duty or something, like I go through the motion of the rotation, and I just see where my fingers land on the keyboard, and then it's like, oh, there it is. I just moved it over and zero shared on my individual capture. Are more or less dance fights, you do the movements, Xcode's hello, PoTD bosses are less concrete, especially so sometimes you're going to have to yeah, I love the improvisation. Especially Godfather. Godfather, in my opinion, is probably the best boss in Deep Dungeon. Because even though it's on a rotation, even though it's a set pattern, that is a boss that you need to adjust on the fly a lot of times. Because if he double crits you, you need to be ready for that. I think it's so much fun. Doesn't let slow turning atop you. I used to play Vanilla WoW as a hunter, being able to jump spin with a mouse just became a must. I got floored by how smooth you do this content without a mouse. No. And here's the thing, Nojo. I've never been stopped by the keyboard turning, right? That's keyboard turning. I have two ways to adjust this. I can flip my camera if I really want to. So I can do this and flip my camera to see things, which I never really do. And I could, if I really wanted to as well, I could adjust the speed of my camera, which I can't remember where it is. Where is it? Here? Here, I could adjust my keyboard speed, character turn speed, camera speed, keyboard. If I really needed to, I can make this faster. I've never touched that feature, by the way, but I've never had a problem with it. And a lot of times I use audio cues. Like, here's a good example. Leviathan is a good example. The OG Leviathan, where you need to find where the fountain shoots up. I'll just position myself in a certain spot, and I'll listen for left or right, and that gives me the indication of where I need to go. So, like, audio cues help me big time in terms of that. So... You can just acquire the case. Having done it a long wager would play worse. Oh no, I would play absolutely. Dude, I wouldn't even know how to play on a mouse. If I was forced to do it, I wouldn't know. I'd rather almost play on a controller at this point. But I'm used to a controller. I've already played on a controller, so I know how that feels like. I was about to show you, I had no idea you can... Nojo. I'm gonna tell you a secret, you ready? I've played this game 8 years, Nojo. I learned that I could change my camera speed with my keyboard about 8 months ago. I didn't know that was there. Because I never touched it, and I never cared about touching it. I didn't know it was there until someone said something. So don't feel bad. I still haven't touched it, by the way, because I've been playing with this speed for 8 years, so I'm not about to, like, change anything. Like, I'm used to this. No way am I changing it, but it was really funny. I'm like, wait, you can change it in the game? If that's actually a thing, and I looked at it, I'm like, oh. Shit. Shit, I don't know you can do this. Oh well, whatever. You're still having a hard time using the targeting system? There's something I could bring up that might be helpful. Especially for my PvP experience. I'll do it after we do this target, this fight. Targeting has been fine except for PvP for you. Let me make I'll make a note with you guys after I kill the boss. I gotta find who had stopped playing because the lighting effect from the weather is triggering photosensitive migraines. Ooh, can't you stop that? Can't you actually reduce that? Oh, why my nose is so itchy? I apologize. Okay, so one thing I do in PvP, right here. This is the stuff I actually don't use nearest enemy. Actually, I do sometimes use nearest enemy, but I use both of these. These are the two that I use for PvP that are tremendously important to me. It's targeting the nearest enemy, which is basically distance from yourself to whatever's in front of you. And then sometimes I use this one, which I use for even like PvE. Sometimes when I'm getting trailed by enemies, target the one attacking you. So these are ones that help me a lot to get to specific targets. But also the thing that I utilize because of my keyboard situation is Q&E, where I have move cursor target left, move cursor target right, where I, in respect to my camera, instead of just doing tab targeting, which actually doesn't work because I have a target, I can do either Q, which will go to my target to my left, or I can do E, which will target my thing to the right. So like basically, if you imagine a line down the middle of my character, E will cover everything over here, and Q will cover everything over here, which gives me just a little bit more precision, especially with the way I manipulate my camera. So that controls me in terms of targeting, instead of just your traditional tab targeting randomness especially when enemies are shuffling left and right and the distance always changes. Those little features do help if you can bind them. I have them bound for me, so it makes it a little bit easier, but I feel like every camera control hotbar change since 1.0 is put in the options menu. Sounds like it. HUD customizations like heaven. Dude, Noja, you can make your HUD look as silly or as uniform or as clean as you want to. That's still great. You hate random targeting? Yeah, tab targeting certainly on the surface Xeno10 is clunky, but this game has other options. And check out that targeting option for sure, because there's a lot of ways you can modify your ability to target if you can keybind it. And depending on the situation, like for instance, when it came to PvP for me, the one that was important was being able to target the thing closest to me. Because a lot of times when I'm doing, say, a melee, if I'm playing a melee, I'm usually hitting the target that's closest to me. So by hitting that shortcut, I will always get to that target, and it's very useful. And if anything, here's another example that I do use in Xeno10, even for a ranged player. Sometimes if you're just doing random tab targeting, maybe you target someone all the way at Narnia and it's cycling everyone in the back. Sometimes I'll utilize target nearest enemy to reset the targeting system to be closest to me, and then I start cycling through people in front of me, if that makes sense. So I've gotten used to that over time. That just became something that just happened to be more natural to like reset my ability. Instead of hitting like, let's say, escape and then targeting, like it's just one less button to go for, so play around with it. I have Q, E, R, T, F, G, Q, T, R, and V, and their control plus. I'm running out of free keys, but could you switch the tab to closest, but couldn't you switch the tab to the, you could, yeah, you could, yeah, you could. So like you could go to keybind and just change, so like tab by default goes nearest to furthest. Cycling through is shift tab. You could absolutely just change tab to target nearest enemy if you want to. Miss Shayla, good morning. Actually, it's a little bit later for you. Good afternoon, my man. Ma'am, how you doing? Yeah, no problem. Doing the extreme party finder was actually hell, so solo deep dungeon is better. Solo deep dungeon is always better. Because the cycling just seems clunky, it is clunky. Like I said, it is clunky, so having a little bit more precision is really helpful. Unfortunately, I need my mouse buttons for abilities, my hands would implode. I'm always impressed with how many things you can make with hotkeys. Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it? It's pretty awesome. I have control shift, control alt, all that fun stuff. So we have a lot of ways to go, and everything is on my 1 to 0. So how's your day going? Is it good? You have a good day? You got a cold! Oh shit! I'm sorry. Did Pin get a cold too, or did Pin give it to you? That was really fun for controller and Shadowbringer. I was able to mostly pick up my rotation, 6 chunks, shit this English chunks. Pin is fine, it was the changing. Oh, you know, one of my other friends had that same issue, Sheila. She was feeling like shit today because of the changing of the weather. It was 80 degrees, then 40 degrees, one day the next in Fahrenheit. Right, I imagine 80 degrees Celsius means you're probably not talking to me, but I got the drift there. Yeah, the weather is wonky here too, it's not just you. Oh, my raisings are back in. Shit. I'm only dying to allergies here, but I have no allergies kicking in yet, but I certainly am going to dread it when it comes in. I am susceptible to spring allergies, so it's gonna happen soon. Maybe my nose right now is just kind of going bonkers. I wonder if that's part of it, maybe not. I always get sick, and I've been kind of stressed this week. Computer died the other day, and I've oh no, shit, no! Damn, you really have been having a bad week. I'm sorry, Sheila. Well, I hope I can cheer you up for at least another hour and a half. Who sent me DMs and why? Oh. Plus you're gonna be here to the Dark Knight Clear? Damn, dude. You're rubbing salt in that wound. Alteration, swim. Mommy! Sig just wants you to suffer more. To live is to suffer. We all know that by now. Sign. Mommy, yeah, mommy. Oh. I'm British now. We were actually talking about accents earlier, Chila. It was a pretty fun topic. Because people say my Jersey accent kicks in once in a while, and I'm like, oh, does it? Fuck me. Fuck me. Jersey? Yeah, Jersey. Joyzy, and my Joyzy accent kicks in here and there. You definitely heard my Jersey accent a few times. Fuck! No! Oh well, it happened. Never would've guessed. Don't worry, I didn't say anything, Noja. I mean, I'm not your typical, like, Italian, I guess. Or, like, you know what I mean? Your typical I'm not even fucking Italian. I sound Scottish to you? Got it. Actually, I wanna send this to my friend when I get a chance, because they're Italian. But I if any of the Italians in chat are there, there was this one meme that I saw which was fucking hilarious. It was a clip of the Italian football team in one of the World Cups or something, and the start of the tweet was about how it was talking about how people were making fun of them for being Italian because they talk with their hands a lot, and he's like, we don't talk with our, like, I'm Italian, but that's not a thing. That's not really what happens. And then they cut to the video of the Italian football team, and like literally all like dozen of them are all like talking with their hands and like doing all the hand motions. That is hilarious. And they're like, shit, I guess we do. And I think it's totally an Italian thing, which is hilarious, but I think it's just so funny when it's pointed out. You see everyone, they just talk like casual conversation, and they're like, you know, they're using the mouse. Natala, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. Boo! Do you think PoTD has changed much in 6.0? Hi Natala! It has not changed that much. Here's what I'm gonna tell you first. There are some slight differences. Actually, on the floors that I'm on right now, we have noticed it getting a little bit harder. The 100 boss is a little bit harder. Actually, is noticeably harder than it used to be back in Shadowbringers. We pretty much have isolated 91 at kind of 90, but 90 to 140 is a little bit harder, with the exception of 100 being noticeably harder. Once you step into 141, it feels just the same. Everything feels back to normal. In all honesty, sometimes 141 feels easier than 131 in my opinion, depending on the job. But that's pretty much the main changes that you'll see. The other change you'll see is also the fact that super potions and max potions are actually giving you back more percentage-wise HP, which has then changed some of our strategy for Behemoth, where we don't have to take food off anymore. That's kind of a big deal. And also, Natala, I wanted to say that first before I shared this video, If you ever wanted to check it out, that is not how I do that. I did a video that did go over the difference of machinists from Shadowbringers into Endwalker. And everything I said is basically on the video, so technically you don't have to watch the video. But I give examples. I do side-by-side comparisons. So if anything, you wanted like a little bit more affirmation of that topic, then it'll be there. So if you want to check that out, you're welcome to. But pretty much what I told you is the answer that you were kind of seeking. Is the higher HOH floors a lot harder? Once you step into 51, it's a lot harder. 1 to 50 is actually easier, kind of staying on topic. 1 to 50 Heaven on High is way easier than it had been in Shadowbringers. But the moment you step into 51, it's precisely what it was back then. It's almost jarring to go from 41 to 50 into 51 to 60. And I would say it's a bigger jump now, because before, in Shadowbringers, the big jump of difficulty happened from 51 to 61. And in my opinion, I feel the jump is bigger now from 41 to 51. And it might actually catch some people off guard, if they're not used to it. Pin, good morning! I feel like Heaven on High floors are a tiny bit easier, if anything. I did 3 minutes on the with no steal. On melee. Staying push and heal. Wow, Pin. I'm thinking getting back into solo PoTD, but I've been hesitant for some reason. But this time I want to try Paladin over Gunbreaker. You know, the tank behemoth Natala has shifted. Right now, I believe the ranking order in terms of difficulty, it's warrior. I think maybe the easiest. Very close Dark Knight, extremely close to warrior, and we have to have a little bit more people doing it. I think people haven't quite gotten there yet, so we don't quite know. But it might be warrior, Gunbreaker, warrior, Dark Knight, Paladin, Gunbreaker being the hardest. And then really, Gunbreaker is not terrible. It does kind of ask you to do close to a perfect rotation, although there is some rotations that give you a little bit of leeway. But that's the order right now. And I've always actually liked the Paladin. The Paladin hasn't changed, by the way. Before, in Shadowbringers, I actually thought Paladin was the easiest on Behemoth. It's just, in Endwalker, there have been changes to Warrior, and then you had the extremely recent change on Dark Knight with Living Dead that have now propelled those jobs kind of above Paladin. But I've always liked the Paladin Behemoth, personally speaking. And I actually do like Paladin in Palace of Dead in general, because I feel like it's really nice. And something to even keep in mind, Natala, if this is not something that you were looking into, Clemency no longer breaks the combo. And that was one thing that I thought was really annoying for Paladin, was that yes, you have this big healing tool, but to decide to use it was difficult because you didn't want to kill your DPS. Well, now it doesn't break the combo, so it might not be as bad anymore, in my opinion. It's like, okay, I just gotta heal, no problem, I don't kill my combo. Something to think about. Are you really like closer to like a red mage, if anything? Is dark damage better than warrior in deep dungeon? That's hard to say. I would have to defer to... Yeah, I'm gonna defer to Sheila because she knows it better. Like, I feel like warrior is slightly better, but the MP that Dark Knight has is really nice with the burst. I just don't know overall how that kind of culminates into an answer. The thing about DPS to me is some reason I just find it hard to dodge attacks. No, kiting, Natala, especially if you're talking about a melee, kiting is not natural. To have to do a defensive posture with a melee or any DPS at all, it's like a learned skill. Like Red Mage, for instance, you see I'm very, very mobile on Red Mage, and it isn't just to be fancy, it's strictly for mitigation. Summoner and Machinist, you know, you run around and just bop things on the run. But for some people, it's not a comfortable experience. And Natali, you're probably someone who just prefers kind of the tank and spank. Stand in place, just deal damage, and figure it out. And that's okay, there's nothing wrong with that. And tanks have succeeded, clearly. I mean, I think Warrior is really becoming an up-and-comer for lots of people because of what it can do in Deep Dungeon. But you just want that preferred playstyle. Yep. Southerner. How many matches do you do? Like 20, 30, 40, 60? Mainly you have to kite to some extent, or you get killed by some mods because you just can't steal for everything. That's right. You either rely on the bloodbath or you kite for dear life. You have 52 wins, I don't know how many matches. Damn, dude. Did you finish your season pass yet or not? Why am I missing a rage? I didn't pick up a rage. Who's that? Bob had long cooldown. That's why you split it up, Sheila. You kill something without bloodbath, and you bloodbath later. Getting pretty close. Nice. You stood there waiting for bloodbath to come up? Cause you're bloodthirsty, Chila. I want blood, says Chila. True story. Yeah, I knew you were a vampire this whole time. Purity, yeah, that's good. By the way, Chila, I hope, first of all, I hope your PC will get repaired. Really excited about that VTuber, the VTuber, reveal. Because I was looking at some of the art from the artist that you posted. It reminded me of the anime I can't think of. There was an anime that had very similar art to that. It was something I watched recently, I couldn't think of it. It was like, it was a movie more than an anime TV series. But I'm like, oh shit, this looks really cool. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm really excited to see what they got for you. So that's pretty cool. Can't wait to see it. Okay, so everything is good to go. Okay, cool. Motherfucker. Can't wait to show. I think it's her best work. Nice. Can't wait, dude. No, of course you're not biased. Come on. I'd never accuse you of being biased about something that is completely the way you look. Dragons in there, too much HP. She did say this is the most effort she's ever put into a design and rigging model, so... Damn, dude! You better be shooting fireworks out of your ears, then. Pomander better be, like... just, like, flying out of your back or something. Damn, dude, you know, damn, you really learned me over time. Hasn't even been a year yet. Oh, damn. Has it been a year? I forgot. When is it a year since you've been here? Oh, the cool kid with the light show? Sheila, did I ever show you the tweet? Were you here when I shared the tweet of the... There was a tweet of a kid who had this ceremony, who had this celebration of when he killed someone in, like, Modern Warfare 2. Did I ever share you that tweet? No? Okay, wait, let me pull it up. Where is it? Here. By the way, this is a potential light sensitivity thing. just as a heads up. So if you're sensitive to flashing light, that might I should have done that before. I didn't think of that, but this is so the kid basically was streaming. This was a guy who got killed by this kid, and the kid is like 12 years old. Okay, and he noticed the kid had Twitch in his name, so he took a look at the channel, and then that's what he saw when he got killed in Modern Warfare 2. I gotta be better. You guys gotta help me with that content warning stuff. I'm honestly terrible with that. I'm not used to giving warnings like that, so if you catch it, I really do appreciate that. Because, I'm not well versed in that. Yeah, this is what we expect out of you. Yes, he literally shoots fire. I was joking how, like, he must have, like... I mean, the view has, like, 1 million views. So can you just imagine, like, the mom in this scenario? When your 12-year-old kid is like, hey mom, can I install a fire gun in my bedroom so that when I kill someone in my game, I can shit on them. And then mom's like, sure. I'll allow it. Just don't burn the house down. Kid was 15. Yeah, well, it's still a kid. This is what we expect out of you, Chila. Next time, when you go do Elden streams and you kill a boss, I need to see fire out of your bedroom. And like, literally rave lights just shooting everywhere, dude. Okay, bet. We have concrete walls? Okay. Yeah, his mom is just like, yeah, it's my mom's idea. Can you imagine? That would be the sickest thing, though. I'm not gonna lie. As much as that's like as over the top as you're ever going to see it, that's gotta be like the coolest mom, though, or the coolest dad. Be like, yeah, that's fine. Just make sure you clip it and make it into a YouTube short so we can make some money, alright? And kid's like, you got it, dad. Oh, standing in. Just make it rain cash like the rap video when you use that. It's, dude. Oh man, it's so over the top. It's so funny to watch. Boop 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 boop. The way she kills will probably go off once per stream. Damn, wow. So then you better not miss the time she kills the boss. Otherwise you miss a moment on her stream. Jeebus. Hey, Aerospark, how you doing? Shoved myself into a wall. Did that dragon twitch? How about how's the run? So, I haven't disconnected yet, so that's a promising sign. My internet seems to be okay. Did you call me a hoe? We are continuing this file tomorrow, just as a heads up. I'll bring back the 14 streams on Friday for a tiny bit, because we lost Tuesday. Just heads up. Damn. Sunday, Saturday. New PvP Saturday. I'll do PvP on Saturday. Everyone keeps asking me. It seems like it's in high demand, so I'll do it Saturday because I want to. Saturday, I'm looking to do an evening stream. So I might go live between 3 and 5 o'clock PM Eastern, just as a heads up. So keep that one in mind. Okay. You got it, Luna. Hopefully I remember though. So the PvP serious thing? Oh nice! Yeah, I wanna kinda see what the glamour is, not gonna lie. Do the first set of ads here. Okay. I should go to bed after stream, but I really want to do some PvP, but I know I'll end up staying awake till 3 AM. Als, you do what your heart tells you, man. It's nice a Dark Souls theme, literally. I did 1 to 30 matches. Damn. Damn. Man, like old PvP, that'd be so unheard of. That you can even get to that many matches in a day. Awesome. I'm burpy. Take a nap. I've done 10 in the last hour. God, it sounds so awesome. See, that alone is really pushing and enticing me. That was the biggest issue, man. Back in my day, when I was playing this game in black and white, I had to wait for 40-minute queues just to play one fucking match. You people with your 5-minute instant queues. 185, holy shit. No, Feast was 6 minutes, Luna. God damn it, dude. Don't be spreading fake information in my chat. Logan Rant incoming? Or is he gonna go Game of the Year again? Oh, Grandpa stuff. Alright, never mind, sorry. I still want Rival Wings to come back. No, that can stay dead. That's okay. I hate Rival Wings. Dude, I'm so biased. I'm sorry. I know people love Rival Wings. I get it, it's fine. I hate Rival Wings for the fucking passion. It's like the worst game mode. So I'm just gonna shit on it. Feast doesn't exist anymore, who cares? True. But we don't want to stain the memory of what Feast used to be. We want to shit on it with proper respect. Not with inaccurate information. 101. Look at that score. It's actually better than last time. We've made improvements. Okay, what did you send me, Miss Luna? 10 kills on Summoner, 700,000 damage. Wasn't bad. Wait, what's time? Is time the thing about how long you were sitting on the crystal? Is that the time one? 10 kills. Well done, sir. Huge score! I love the MOBA-esque gameplay, but I totally understand my sentiment. Yeah. Hate it. I could never figure out Rival Wings. I figured out Rival Wings, and I'm like, this game mode is stupid. That's me. Alright, let's not disconnect, guys. Cross your fingers, let's not disconnect. I just need 10 wins in front lines with last goal amount. Although loving White Mage and PvP now. Kill stealing and stunning for like 10 people at a time. Hey Foxy, how you doing? Please no DC, I know. This time. No internet outage, please. Yo, what's up, gamer? Angry says. Uh oh. Okay, luckily it doesn't kill me. I thought that actually put me to sleep, not paralyzed me, but... No, actually, Foxy, for me, on Tuesday, when I lost the run, it was my ISP. Because I got a notification overnight that there was an outage in my area, so it was 100% my ISP this time, not the in-game. So I'm kind of hoping that we don't have a problem anymore. It's very rare, by the way. Like, it's super, super rare. It happens, like, once every 4 months. So for me, I literally just, like, shrugged my shoulder. It's like, you know what? Whatever. I can't complain about it. There's nothing I could do about that. I can't call my company about it. They told me it's a problem. Do I just blame the deer that smashed their face into the cable thing? I don't know. But, yeah. Got to 490, boss, and Heaven on High for the first time tonight. Pog. Fuck's the chest. In large part from watching the streams. Hey, I appreciate you saying that, and I hope they are helpful to you. Mess up the fight, tragedy died. Then after race I got it working, ran out of time. So got hyped. Yeah, hey, Cyber. Lose the battle to win the war, right? So at least you were able to get some rep in. Maybe a lot of the pressure kind of fell off, especially after you took that first death. I imagine you kind of just was like, you know what, fuck it, let's just try it out. And good on you to gather yourself together and then give it another attempt, because now that's invaluable experience. That experience is so useful to you, because the next time you go in, you encounter that, now you know what to do. And I have a lot of faith that you'll probably do way better now next time. So awesome dub. I'm glad the videos are of a help. That's all I could ever hope for. So I think they will rivaling wins into Footless. Wait, they did? Can you confirm? Can you freaking confirm that? Because if that's the case, then I can get my apes now in Frontlines. Hello? It's way faster than Scholar? Yes, because your mobility is also way better. Your Sam. Do you have a video on how to start learning how to solo checklists, etc.? I personally don't have a video explaining like that specifically. I kind of just go in with my tutorials and kind of explain the mobs as you go along. But it is already assuming that you already have arm and armor, and that you have hot shirts. I would recommend Meiji's. That is not how you spell her name. Holy hell! I would recommend Meiji's guide. To do it, to check, because I think hers is really oriented to basic information on that one, and it is the Bible to Deep Dungeon. So definitely check her guides out. Yes, you should check Discord. Hey, pop in Discord. That is to everyone, by the way. We do have a wonderful Discord with a lot of information. Sheila had worked on that FAQ. We do have a lot of quick information that is accessible very fast, so check that out. FAQ. Mr. Miyagi guy. Yeah, what if Meiji comes in here, we call her Mr. Miyagi? Will she mind? I think she'll be okay with it, right? She won't get pissed off. Hey, no, yours, Sam. It's no problem, dude. Don't worry about it, man. Details. It's stacked for... Okay, gotcha. Okay, thanks for the confirmation. You got me way too excited. I wanted to get those apes via front lines, but... Yo, Mr. Chaos Unfolding, how you doing, my friend? Oh, wait! I didn't pick up the rage! Well, team, we've thrown the run. I'm gonna have to reset now. We've thrown the run out the window. The rage did not get picked up. I'll have to do this again tomorrow. Run's it? Yeah, Run's dead. Run's officially dead, so... Rip. I think it's on until tomorrow. Aerospark. No hit run. Yeah, imagine I put no hit run on as the category for this thing. Oh my god. Done today. Oh, already? When is the switch? Oh, is it a 3? Wait, when's the switch? In 10 hours. Oh. Yeah, 10 hours, yeah. Oh yeah, well yeah, it's tech. Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I misinterpreted that. So, Frontline's weird with new kits? Good. Can you farm damage? You accidentally used 2 Petries in the 70s? Yeah, and the game gave it back to you at like 98, didn't they? Well, that's what Frontline should be. It should be utter chaos. I mean, if there's any organization in Frontline, it's gonna be actually kind of scary. You probably take the boss out of the rules. Damn. Interesting, okay. So White Mage is OP, I guess. I get my rage back. Never punished. Never ever punished. Classic moment. Sheila picks up her extra Petrify after using it to open the... Oh no, the Petrify used it instantly. Damn. Hey man, she's like talking in the chat. She's busy, you know, keeping everything straight in her brain. Yeah, dude, the hubby just called you out. At the start of the match with the White Mage in front lines, you'll have LB in the first encounter. Nice. Damn. Okay, you go. I love this song. Yes, in PvP, having good ping is... Oh, I had that experience, man. So I have like an 80 ping, NA to Aether. East Coast to Aether. And I did go to California one time. Not just to play the game, but I was there for a trip. And I logged in. I had like less than 10 ping. It was night and day. I felt like I was a completely different player with basically 0 ping. It was incredible. It's almost like the best way I can describe it is if sometimes you're playing a game and sometimes you think about like, hey, I want to like hit this guy in front of me. Like your brain thinks of it first and then your fingers hit the button. That's how it felt like. Like the activation was from here, not from the hands hitting the button. That's how fast it was. And now I was just like blown away at how fast the response was. It was awesome. I would never forget that experience in PvP. Good lord, dial-up? Interesting else. Yeah, after getting used to a certain cadence, Altina, especially like the idea where maybe you tried to use a certain spell, someone like hugs around a wall and then you get LOS, and then all of a sudden you do the same thing with high ping with a really low ping, and that never happens because you catch them so fast. It's an incredible feeling, and it's one of those things. It's like Altina. It's like the same as comparing looking at 30 FPS to 60 FPS, looking at 60 FPS to 120 FPS. Like, to you, it may not seem very different. It might seem very slight, but when you do a side-by-side comparison, you'll see the difference, and then all of a sudden, you'll get way used to it, you know? It's along those lines of thinking, where it might seem like a very insignificant change, but at the same time, it's very apparent, and you get used to it eventually. Well, you just recognize the difference, even if it's very slight. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that's like perfect ping. When like you can't even slide cast anymore because it just registers immediately. That's just a wild concept, but it's totally true. The white black. I heard about that. Like, if you're white, you're healing. If you're black, you're dealing damage. I heard about that. Well, I mean, like, it's more distinct as opposed to just having a mediocre cure spell and a mediocre damage spell. The item. I'm gonna skip this because I played this earlier. I played this earlier too. Dude, stop repeating songs. You have other music in this playlist. Good. I'll take Fire Emblem. God, I hate how my playlist really just repeats songs sometimes. You're saying it. Oh, it's so bad you can't. Oh, that's pretty bad. Your West Coast playing. Oh, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough. See, when I go to EU, it's like the same almost when I go to Aether. But I'm on East Coast, so that makes sense. Sprint is great now? Gotcha. Ah! Yeah, chill is weird. Me and Sig on the same page on that one. Yeah, true. She would be too powerful on the JP, so they gotta keep her out. They're gatekeeping her, essentially. She can not only infiltrate and speak their language, but she'll just play better. So they gotta keep her out. I saw Behemoth kill a warrior, that was impressive. Looks difficult. It wasn't too bad. I mean, if you get the rotation down, Yorsem, I mean, look, Behemoth is difficult, period. And trying to keep your rotation straight is part of the challenge, but if you do keep the rotation straight, the thing that was good about warriors is that you had leeway, you had room to mess up. You didn't want to make any significant mess up, so you had room to mess up. I made the switch since my IRL friends stopped playing. I want to keep going, so I moved to Chaos to play with other online friends. Gotcha. Oh, I remember that when they added what, Omega and Ragnarok, right? Because I actually swapped. I think there was a time where I swapped my Chaos. I had a Chaos character and I swapped it to Light when they created the new data centers. Is mine awesome? I don't think I can open it here. I have to open it, Darth. If you remind me when I exit out of this floor right away, I'll do it. I might forget though, so you have to remind me. But I can show it. I can't show it in here though. Hey John Wick, how you doing? I can't show it in here. Maybe 2 days after switching. Gotcha. Is Behemoth the last big hurdle? It depends on the job, Yorsum. You were talking about the warrior run. For tanks, 190 is not that bad. I mean, getting to 190 is bad, but 190 is not that bad because it's a tank. You're mitigating a tank buster. It's not that bad. You can go full uptime. But take something like a melee, 190 is definitely way harder than Behemoth. I'd say for Red Mage, Behemoth is way easier, and then 190 is way harder. I'd say, you know, stuff like that. So, like, Machinist can be debated. A lot of people can have trouble with Behemoth, but a lot of people might have a little bit of trouble on 190, but it's a little bit more rare. It really depends on the job. Like, 190 for melee is probably the worst job to try to do it on. By far. Maybe with the exception of Healer, but I'd say Red Mage is the hardest on 190. Yep. War and Red Mage I play, and probably the ones I learned to attempt many times soon. Well, you're gonna see me do the Red Mage run today and tomorrow, assuming I get all the way to 120. And I can showcase to you what Red Mage is capable of, which is something I will love to do, honestly. But we're also doing it with that challenge of the no potion, so it really will kind of showcase at least Red Mage at its full potential. Now, I don't recommend doing no sustaining potion, but hey, at least you get an idea of it. Could help. Don't know. Mario Party by Blue Mage. Oh, there's a bronze chest. I gotta go hunt down the bronze chest. You loved Mario Party but Blue Mage? Could have given me a potion. What happened to Astro? I need potions, cynically. My potions are really bad. I cannot sustain doing Astro. So we're taking a detour this week for me to get some potions back. And that's why we're on Red Mage. Because I'm gonna do a run today, no potions, no sustaining potions. So that'll be a 100% net game. It is off my bar, you do not see it on my bar at all. We're doing it live, so if anyone catches me doing it, I will, you guys will know. Yeah, I might get back to Astro next week, cynically. I'm just gonna have to take a look at what my pots look like, though. Portrait farming. You know it. Maru! Let people with none purchase dungeon pots for 20 gil. Dungeon pots? Oh yeah, for 20 gil? From the NPC? Make it unsellable. Yes, paying for more potshoes the whole time today. I think you're kind of cheap. I mean, if you can't resell it, then that's fine. It's fine. I'll take it. 20 gil though is kind of cheap. Maru's saving up for that house, doesn't want to spend too much money on the potions. Fucking beetle. I wanna shrink here. You sink your guild into me? Yeah, I would sink a good amount of guild potions myself. You already have a FC Lodge and Personal Lodge. I'm permanently out of the housing market. Yeah, same dude. High five, rich person. Or rage. Yeah, I'll just go. That nightmare was still money? I know. Good money. I like smalls, there's a lot you can do with them. Yeah, well, a medium you can do even more with them. Same with a large, you can do even more with those. You want your house to have 3 distinct areas for each of the human needs. The increased amount of hooks is awesome. The increased amount of hooks. The increased amount of hooks. Which hooks? Oh. Talking about fishing? How are you feeling at PvP version 4 or 5? I'm doing it Saturday, Mario. I haven't touched it at all. I'm gonna do it Saturday. It would be version, I think it's 5. I think it's version 5. I'm gonna stream it on Saturday. That's the plan anyway. In housing, the amount of items you can do. Oh, I see, okay. Alright, almost there. Heal. Ironically, a large is way too big. It stresses you out. That's a funny idea, though. I can absolutely see that even IRL. Honestly, like, I don't mind humongous spaces of nothingness. Provided I'm the only one there, or maybe someone else that's important or something. I don't mind that. Not to say that I'm claustrophobic. I don't mind that either, but I've never minded big open spaces. We're more of the practical type, I see. Which is fair. Adventure plate! Wait, keep the music on. I'm still editing mine, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's just my typical method of doing it. My typical go-to. I never play the game, so you'll never see me live ever in my entire existence. I like it. It's nice. Yeah. Yeah. It's how I am every single time. Little with the cap tipped down a little bit, that's intentional. Just see the eyes a little bit. It's like me IRL. 10 out of 10 would ERP with. Thanks, Slick. I've seen a fair, huge, large houses. Oh yeah, absolutely classic red meat house. This is my profile pic for all of my social media and stuff. So there you go. I like the way it is. I think that is my good one. I've seen some really good ideas come out though, but I think that is my the one I'm going for. What's that music? Oh, it's the neath the waters. You know what? It's very me. It is very me. That's a good way of putting it. It is very me. A lot of blue. Me sitting cross arm. That's how I am. Even IRL. Screams Annabelle's Demoness. Nice. It's exactly how you think of me? Good. That's the idea. Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Here. Butchered. Pog. Yo, let's go. Adventure phase are the greatest mistakes ever made. I'm loving it, also terrified what people have managed to make. Butt shots. I think the best ones that I've seen, the hilarious ones, are the ones where like, by default you have the job icon in the bottom right, and people have managed to go completely nude and positioning their characters so the job plate covers the private parts. I thought that was very intelligent of them. Sheila, you said you're trying to heat up toast in a toaster. How are you trying to do it? Like, are you just like hoping the button works or something? Are you like giving it a couple goes or whatever? Are you trying to do it? I saw one where someone's using a fishing rod. The angle looked like. I've seen a lot of butt shots. I've seen a lot of cat butt shots. It's an old toaster. Okay, that's fair. Hey, look, that's fair. So it needs help? Gotcha. I've seen some where it makes it really look like it's naked, yep. They open Pandora's box. Look, I'm pretty sure they got people who are memers too. I'm pretty sure they had someone out there, they're like, hey, make your most meme portrait and then post it. That's Yoshi P's direct order to his staff. Make the most stupidest, most meme thing you can think of. I'm sure they probably figured it out by now. And you know what? They're probably okay with it. It's fine. Whatever. I love them portraits and I love PvP more. While I don't really like barding more PvP, I'm straight up the machinist. Have you chainsawed anyone to death, Quad? Have you shoved that saw up their butt yet for the instant kill? Once? Only once? We'll start doing... We'll get to it. Do more. Mine's a damn fish clown. Gotcha. I'm lazy. I'm not really calling. Yeah, it's beta. Yeah. Yeah, this is the we are beta testers. You realize that, guys? We are beta testers. You are beta testing it. Don't freak out. Literally find all the loopholes so that they can fix it in the future. Honestly, maybe it's also, you know, Arden. Maybe it's also some roundabout way to see if anyone would go the ERP route and then patch it later, so they can say that it was beta. Brilliant minds, man. Brilliant minds. I wonder if the dev team thought the community was degen. Have you seen the English localization team, Sheila? Hello? They know their memes. I mean, the egg is a meme. The twinning song is a meme. They know what they know their memes. Pretty sure. I'm almost certain that they were expecting it. Maybe not to a certain severity, but I'm almost certain that they were looking into this. Those are pure memes, not degen. Alright. So what you're saying is Yoshi P is not in fact degen. Beta testing feature is Yoshi P's new game. The demo comes out, Gims. What's up, Gims? NA plays are like 60% degen. Well, when we play Saturday, okay? When we do PvP Saturday, maybe we should have a counter of how many degen portraits we see. And it'll be up to chat's discretion about that. Please do? That's actually not a bad idea. We should totally do that. I don't know how I'll label it though. We could label it like ERP portraits or something. How many ERP portraits do we see on Ether? It's probably really, I mean, Pin, it's in-game text. It's like massively easy to like find it. Can you imagine? All they gotta do is just look at the files. They got it. Average 14-player counter. Yeah, maybe we should have a counter of how many ones are more normal. Lewd counter? No items! Aw, shit, how do I get past this floor? I am scared, everyone. This is going to be really bad. Really bad. Without all the emotes are included in the okay, good. What is this chest? I need a strength. Ooh, well, I have items. We're gonna take away the pose ones so cat girls can't show their ass anymore. Why are you assuming it's just cat girls? What? Other people can show ass. Right? And also what Sig said. For his samurai plate? What's on his samurai plate? Is it bad? Is a true crime against... Can you put it on Discord? Or someone put it on Discord? This is not how I expect to play this game. I need more lewd in my Final Fantasy. Should we put in Discord? Thanks, Sig. Appreciate it. I'll probably see it after I finish stream. Sunrise! Good song. Like, good palm. Eternal Chin! Hey, Eternal. Chin, Chilla, Raid. Ninja Cyclone, welcome in. Eternal Chin, welcome in. Hey guys, what's up? I was 14 today. Thank you for the shout out for Eternal Chin. Welcome, welcome. I'm Angelo Demoness. If it is the first time you've visited this stream, I do Deep Dungeon solo, and we are trying to set up a file today. We're actually 6 away from completing the stream. I usually go to 120 for days like this, and we're kind of getting there, so I appreciate you chilling. How was your stream? Eternal Chin, what are you up to today? How was 14 for you? Were you PvPing? Were you doing main story? Were you twiddling your thumbs like a pro? I twiddle thumbs like a pro. It's a very much acquired talent. We finished X3! Congratulations. How do you think of the fight? No spoilers. Just in case someone is still looking to do that, but your overall impressions of the fight. Was it good? Was it bad? Do again, 10 out of 10? The PvP yesterday is so much fun. You were the 400th person that has said that, man. 400th person. I've talked to 400 people and they were saying PvP is fun. I'm gonna start doing it Saturday. I'm doing it on stream. I'm gonna discover it with the community. And we'll try to... It got savage level mechanics. Fog. PvP's not fun, Sig? Damn. LMAO SAG says Chila. Don't believe Ondor's lies, dude. Damn, look, wow. Damn, you guys are bullies, holy shit. There's something behind me? Not yet. Alright, let's go. Tuition. Oh wait, oh fuck, the exit wasn't here. God damn it, I thought the exit was here. What a load of crap that was. Also, I stepped on a trap, which then gave me a safety. I love when the game is like, hey, did you need this? Like, yeah, I needed it 5 seconds ago. And it kills a conflict for about 3-5 hours. It's the most fun I had doing PvP. So what everyone says, man, I'm gonna do it. I'm not one to typically do the thing that other people do. However, in this case, I do have an invested interest in PvP, so it is on my volition. That's true. Yeah, Al's is just like kind of the... Al's is becoming the Deep Dungeon moderator, like the general community Deep Dungeon moderator. You better watch out, man. Maybe she'll be one here, or maybe he'll be one here. You never know. This fucking snake. I like it, Sig. It's nice. I like your thing. I love new Sam, says Sig. Wish you the hey. Thanks for the raid, man. I really appreciate that. Thanks for passing by and have a wonderful night. Appreciate it. You worked hard on it. Good. It was scientifically formulated to upset Ellie. Upset Ellie as much as possible. Wow. A targeted at one singular individual on this planet Earth. Holy crap. Yeah, Ellie isn't even here to defend herself. Damn. Thousands of hours, yeah. Millions of brain cells utilized. Come on, it's a flighted floor, get me out of here! Oh my god, it's a flighted floor. One single meme, yeah. Alright, now I'm out. Okay, 4 more floors to victory, guys. Let's go. Ooh, dead game. Let's go. Music from a dead game. Plus. It's a good song, though. Okay, I'll get the chest. Safety's good. Let's proceed until the exits. Oh, wrong angle. Team Ways, how can you have such a fun radiant personality that metaphysically forces you to watch yet be an introvert? Wait, you're saying I'm an introvert? And everyone hates you? Wait a minute. I mean, we like you in here, I loves yous. So in reality, I am in my elements. This is my elements. I'm in a comfort zone. I enjoy what I'm doing. I don't mind talking about it. Therefore, it's fine. But if we start talking about some topic that I have no idea, I will just kind of shut down and I'm just gonna be quiet because I'm really bad with small talk in general, so it doesn't help. But yeah, I mean I guess that's part of it. That makes sense. Yeah, the community loves you here. It's always fun having you in here. I loved you. so... Real dangerous. Let me try to get to the other room first. Ooh, strength. I cannot proceed because there's an outage over there. No, I don't think everyone hates you. I think it's difficult sometimes because even on my end, I'd say I love Zeus. I don't have as many people talking to me. Like, it sometimes gets rather awkward. People don't really talk to me unless for some reason they just have no idea that I'm, like, introverted. But I personally don't take that as people not liking me. It's just I'm basically as awkward as they am, essentially. But I think it helps me having people of similar interests to talk to. 100%. Like, if I'm talking to someone, especially IRL, where we just have very similar likes and stuff, it makes it so much easier to talk to them. Yeah, I'm introverted. I'm introverted from Joyzy. I already heard the song. I'll do the song. Do 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 do. Sorry, I'm min-maxing jobs in 14, operating technique. I'll talk to anyone for hours. I never asked before. Yes! And don't think, I mean, honestly, I mean, you sound a little bit like me. I love Zeus. I cannot, for the life of me, force a conversation. I can't. I try. But it usually just falls into like a single sentence kind of thing. I mean, knowledge is certainly power, for sure. If you know about the topic, it helps. But, like I said, it's difficult for me to really do random-ass small talk. You know, basic ones. How's the weather? You know, how are you doing? How's life? How's college? Like, that's easy, but... Talk about gaming with me? Oh, I can go hours. Very easily. Heck, talk about Deep Dungeon with me, man. Easy game. Oh, there's a fucking cobra here. Hold on. How the kids doing? I don't got kids. They don't exist. Unless you are you guys are considered the kids. That's a different story. I do suck at the small talk. Oh shit, I'm dying. Hey guys, I'm dying. Sorry. Have you heard about the stats? I think I recognize what you're talking about. Banter is cringe anyway, says Logan. Yeah. Define large talk. What do they do in Australia, Pin, that defines as large talk? Do you just yell across the room? Talking big? Ya know, large talk? No, I don't. That's why you have to describe it to me. I mean, I don't know these Australian phrases. Wow. Me neither. Oh, you guys just shit on each other all the time. It's pretty funny. Only use big leather, says Jim. Oh my god, stop giving me 50 shades of orange, I swear. Had this already 3 times. I know, Sig, I know I see it, man. Guys just shit on each other all the time. This is the community I've created? Yeah, isn't it a great monstrosity? It's wonderful. It's a fantastic monstrosity of amazing people. Boo 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 boo. I mean, a community is only good as the people in it. So I mean, you kind of have to thank yourselves for just being cool. And y'all could be actual assholes, and then I'd have to like kick you all out. But that's besides the point. Luna, you okay, dude? Has anyone ever seen that wiki page where it's just all A's? Does that still exist? Song. It's just there's like a wiki page that was just all capital letter oh my god, letter A's. Holy shit, that was like a big Jersey accent that came out of my mouth right there. After the once. Oh, they found the exit too. Oh, I get it now. Sorry, now I've linked it together. My brain is getting a little tired. It's this song that you're listening to, which is Blue Justice, that is giving you the PTSD. Got it. Now I'm on the same page as you, Luna. Proud of you. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm actually getting. I'm reaching. I'm probably gonna literally pass out right after stream. I'm pretty tired. Like it's funny because I think I'm just. Red Mage is like very through the motions. Like I'm so used to this job, so it's probably why it's not engaging me as much, which is fine. It's actually a good thing that it's not. Fuck. Guess I'm getting this. I've disappeared. I got into PvP match last night on the team. Yes, she told me that you guys were teamed up. You fought against Bae? Nice. How's she doing? Is she going Sam or Monk? Luckily a snake does not spawn on these floors. That would have been tragic, Pin. Why would you ever wish upon such a terrible thing? She's Monk? How is Monk in PvP? Because Monk for the past couple iterations was very bursty, so how is Monk now? Is it alright? How do they formulate Monk this time? Nexty, hey!
Bizarre. Haven't played PoTD in a while. What's your feeling on how jobs have changed, if at all, now that EU has been out a while?
Summoner is way better. Machinist has progressively gotten better. Warrior, way better. Dark Knight, way better. Bard, way better. Dancer, really good. Sage is great. Reaper is great. Monk sucks, but that's just my personal opinion. Samurai had a big increase for Palace, because they have Shinten at 52 now instead of 62. So they have Shinten in Palace of the Dead, which is pretty gnarly. I feel like I'm missing things. Astro is now the best DPS. If you want to clear, you should go Astro. Monk main's in shambles. I think it's super fast. I haven't really looked at the... Okay. I hope that answered a bit of your question, Axty. A little bit. Shit. I'm gonna steal. Under. Okay, we're good. Kind of. And no, don't do Astro. Astro got worse and it's already bad. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, there's definitely a good number of changes up till now, even as of the recent patch, Naxty. Actually, Dancer got a massive upgrade, aside from the fact that it is better in Palace, is that they adjusted all of their dances and stuff into now, its, weapon skills instead of it being abilities. So now if you get a no ability floor, you can actually perform on Dancer, and that's kind of nice. I'm getting the bronze chest because I see a bronze chest here and I really want that one. Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. I mean, that's a whole entire, like, that makes it easier. That's recent. That's the last patch. Paladin got Clemency where it no longer breaks the combo. That's really nice too. That was my one of the complaints I had with Paladin. Like, it's great with the healing, but it sucks because you have to really time the Clemency. And, you know, you still don't want to use Clemency, but now it doesn't break the combo. It's gonna be big for... Yeah, that's actually true. It would be probably big for Behemoth on Paladin not having to break the combo. Now it's just, like, really, really less of a concern. Yeah. You just get it off whenever the heck you want to. It's nice. Can't wait to try the Dark. When's that gonna happen, Sheila? 2 months from now? What? Dude. Damn. I murdered you? Oh. I can't even get your suck because it goes to pin. Feels bad, dude. You put stuff on your will? Shit, what am I getting? What doesn't pin want? What am I getting? Am I paying for the import fees though? That kind of sucks. But you know what? It's fine. Started Reaper file yesterday. Maybe this will be the one that gets you Necromancer. Hey Naxty, keep it going, man. You got 8 months until the next deep dungeon. You got a lot of time. Don't rush it. You'll get there. I get your Zelda 3DS. That's like a collector's edition. Damn. Uh oh! Whoops, that was not the way I wanted to go. Awkward. Hey, that's where the new displacement comes into play, no? If I was in the old displacement, I would have fucking died right there. Hope next deep dungeon is going to be in the zone where the 4th dungeon's in. Well, the leading, well, I was gonna think the moon, but we'll see. I'm gonna push for the kill. Alright, there's the kill. And I am now level 82 on Red Mage. Let's go. Alright, we've done it. So then let's step outside. What I always like to do is showcase the file. So a little bit of a change because I've been kind of going 2 months almost where we've been doing variety on Friday. But because my schedule kind of got whipped around a little bit because of the Tuesday disconnect, we'll be continuing this file tomorrow. So 24, well, not like 18 hours from now. 18 hours from now, I'm going to come back and we're going to continue this file. Again, this is a no sustaining potion run, okay? I don't have sustaining potion on my bar. I took it off the bar. We do it full live so that you can call me out if I end up using sustaining. So we'll see how far we go tomorrow. It might be a shorter stream, might be a long stream. We'll see. But we'll do that tomorrow. And then Saturday, again, Saturday's not a scheduled stream. It's not on my schedule. However, I'm planning to try to do PvP on that day. I may go live between 3 and 5 p.m. Eastern, and then we'll go until I basically get tired. So maybe expect that, and then Sunday we'll be back in Heaven on High. Also, one more announcement. Monday, I usually go live 3 p.m. Eastern. It's a special day. We are going to fulfill one of our donation incentives. Palace of the Dead, no Jobstone, and we are doing it with a European crew. Matt, Sky, Sadie, and we're going to run that one. So that is going to be on Monday. It might take 2 days, but those gamers have days off. So we're probably going to go a number of hours. They all have days off for Monday and the following day. So we'll see as far as we get. Haven't quite figured out if I'm starting at 51 or 1, but we're doing it on light. So that'll be an EU friendly stream. So that's what we got for the next 5 days. A lot of Final Fantasy coming all week. So, but I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you for the fun talks and conversations. Thank you for the raids. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. And let me take a quick screenshot here. And I hope I get to see you tomorrow for the next stream for the continuation of this file. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys haven't, please join up on the socials like right here. Also, if you like the glasses I'm wearing, we are partnered with GMG. These are blue light glasses, and I've been wearing them all month. So if you want to try them out, give them a look. But we have the Discord, the Twitter, and the YouTube channels. I'm actually behind on YouTube because I was waiting for my Astro file to actually upload correctly. So I might load that soon because it actually finally did. Took a while to process, but it's getting there. But yes, again, thank you guys for being here. We're gonna go find someone to say hello to you in the Twitchiverse. I would like to go to someone that... Ooh, let's go over here! I'm gonna go over here. You know why? Because he followed our stream, he subbed to our stream, but he is also doing Palace. And he may not stream any longer, but I have been noticing that this guy was running Palace of the Dead. And he is a power lifter and a strength coach, which is awesome. But he's doing Palace of the Dead, and his name is Ben Rice. So let's go visit him because he's still live and he's still strumming. So I want to go say hi to him. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope to catch you next time. Let's give this man a good hello. Toss my emotes in his chat. I might like dip really fast because I'm getting really tired, so we'll see. But I'll just say hi. But thank you. Catch you next time. Have a wonderful night. Hope to see you tomorrow. See you guys. Let's go rate. And I guess.